You were meant to find this at this exact moment. If you're here right now, it's not by accident. The universe is aligning you with something extraordinary. If you're seeing this video, it's time to start celebrating what you're about to receive. This episode will affirm what you've been sensing deep down. You've been chosen for something far greater than you can even imagine. This is your time. In this video, I'm going to share with you why you should start celebrating right now, the signs that are aligning in your favor, and how everything you've been working toward is finally coming to fruition. You've been patient, you've endured the trials, and now the moment of reward is near. But before we dive into that, I need you to do something. Like this video, subscribe to Grateful to God, and leave a comment with 77 to send a powerful signal to the universe. When you do this, you're reinforcing your intentions and amplifying the energy around you. Trust me, that energy is magnetic. Also, play this video on repeat to absorb every ounce of the energy it holds, because the more you tune in, the stronger your manifestation becomes. If you are truly a chosen one, you'll find yourself watching until the very end, because your spirit recognizes the truth in these words. If you're not, it's likely you'll drop off before the message reaches your soul. But I know if you're here, it's because you're ready. God's chosen ones. If you're seeing this, start celebrating now. One, the moment of divine timing. Chosen one, you've been waiting for this. The signs, the subtle hints from the universe, everything has been pointing toward this moment. You've felt it in your spirit, the sensation that something monumental is about to happen. And that's because you have aligned yourself with divine timing. The universe has been orchestrating events behind the scenes, moving pieces into place to prepare you for this exact moment. You may not have been able to see it, but every setback, every delay, every challenge was part of the divine plan to set you up for a breakthrough that will be nothing short of explosive. Think about the struggles you faced, the moments when you thought everything was falling apart, the periods of waiting where it felt like nothing was happening, and the doors that seemed permanently closed. They weren't random. They were all necessary for your growth and development, pushing you to refine your purpose and become the person you were meant to be. That waiting was not time wasted. It was divine preparation. The obstacles were tests to strengthen your resolve, build your character, and align you even more closely with your higher calling. Now, everything is coming together. The pieces of your life are falling into place like a puzzle that's finally revealing the bigger picture. If you've felt a noticeable shift in your energy lately, if you've been seeing synchronicities like 1111 or 77, it's because the universe is sending you confirmation that your time has arrived. These are not random occurrences. They are the universe's way of communicating with you, reminding you that you're on the right path, and signaling that everything you've been waiting for is about to unfold. Start celebrating because you're about to witness things unfold in ways that you never could have imagined. The circumstances that once felt impossible, the challenges that seemed insurmountable, and the doors that were closed tight are all shifting now. The universe is clearing a path for you, a path that only you, the chosen one, can walk. This is your moment. You've been preparing for this, whether you realized it or not. Every experience, whether it brought you joy or pain, was molding you into the person you needed to become to receive the blessings that are now heading your way. What makes this moment so incredibly significant is that it's not just about one single victory. You're entering a season where blessings will come in waves, one after another, in ways that will leave you in awe of how divinely orchestrated everything is. This is a season of overflow, abundance, and expansion. The things you've been praying for, hoping for, and believing in are now within reach, and the momentum is building. This is why you need to celebrate now, not later, not when the physical manifestations appear in your life, but right now, in this moment. Why? Because in the spiritual realm, it's already done. When you align with divine timing, you're operating on a different frequency. The physical world is slower to catch up with the spiritual, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. The celebration begins in your spirit first, and the physical world follows suit. So start now. Rejoice in the fact that everything is already being aligned for your highest good. The energy of celebration is powerful. It shifts your vibration into a state of receptivity, making you a magnet for the blessings that are already on their way to you. And here's something even more important to understand. This is not just about you. Yes, you're about to receive your breakthrough, but as a chosen one, your victory is also a victory for the collective. You've been placed here at this specific moment in time because the universe knows that your success will inspire and uplift others. Your light is meant to shine so that others can find their way out of the darkness. Your breakthrough is part of a bigger picture, a divine plan that goes far beyond your personal circumstances. You are here to help usher in a new era of consciousness, love, and higher vibration. So when you celebrate, know that you're not just celebrating your own progress. You're celebrating the ripple effect that your growth will have on the world. As you step into your blessings, you are showing others what's possible. You're proving that perseverance, faith, and alignment with divine timing lead to incredible outcomes. You are becoming a living example of what it means to trust the process, to stay the course, and to believe even when there's no visible evidence of progress. You are a beacon of light in a world that is waking up, and the universe has chosen you specifically to play this role. So yes, it's time to start celebrating, not just for what's coming, but for who you've become in the process. Your endurance, your faith, and your inner strength have brought you to this moment, and now the universe is about to reward you in ways that will leave you speechless. The celebration is not just for the things you're about to receive, but for the journey that has led you here. Every step, every misstep, every moment of doubt, and every victory along the way has been preparing you for this exact moment. You are stepping into a new chapter of your life, one filled with abundance, purpose, and fulfillment. And the best part? This is just the beginning. There is so much more ahead for you, chosen one, and the universe is already aligning the next steps for you, even as you celebrate this moment. So go ahead. Rejoice. Celebrate the fact that you're alive in this time of great transformation, that you're aligned with divine timing, and that everything you've been waiting for is finally here. Let your heart fill with gratitude and excitement for all that's to come, because this is your time. 2. The universe, signals, and your spiritual GPS. As a chosen one, you have a unique connection with the universe, and the signals it sends you are like a spiritual GPS, guiding you toward your destiny. Think about all the signs you've been seeing recently. The repeated numbers, the sudden bursts of intuition, or even those moments when a song or phrase resonates so deeply that it feels like it was meant just for you. These signals are not random. They are the universe's way of communicating with you, nudging you forward, and confirming that you're on the right path. You've likely noticed an increase in synchronicities, those meaningful coincidences that seem to defy logic. You may glance at the clock and see 11:11, or you'll overhear a conversation that speaks directly to a question or issue you've been grappling with. These moments are not just interesting, they are direct communication from the universe. The universe is always speaking to you, but right now, it's speaking louder than ever because you're so close to a major breakthrough. It's like a compass aligning you with the energy of abundance, success, and spiritual fulfillment. Why are you seeing these signs more frequently now? Because the universe is getting ready to deliver what you've been manifesting. It's no accident that you're seeing these numbers and signals, You are in divine alignment, and the universe wants you to be fully aware of what's coming your way. These signals are confirmations that your thoughts, energy, and intentions are in harmony with the cosmic forces shaping your reality. But here's the key. You need to listen. You need to stay tuned in, paying attention not just to the big, obvious signs, but also to the subtle nudges that guide you day by day. Sometimes the universe whispers rather than shouts, and it's in those quiet moments that the most profound guidance comes through. Maybe it's an idea that pops into your mind out of nowhere, or perhaps it's a feeling that you should take a different route to work or make an unexpected call. These small signals are just as important as the big ones because they are all part of the divine navigation system leading you to your breakthrough. The more attuned you become to these signals, the more you will notice them and the faster things will manifest for you. It's like tuning a radio. Once you find the right frequency, the signal comes through clearly and you can hear the message without interference. This is your spiritual GPS, and it's guiding you toward your next level. When you see these signs, don't dismiss them as coincidences. Celebrate them. Each one is a message from the universe that you are exactly where you need to be. The numbers, the synchronicities, the gut feelings. They're all telling you to keep moving forward, to keep trusting the process, and to prepare for what's coming. And make no mistake, chosen one, what's coming is bigger than anything you've experienced before. You've been preparing for this, whether you realize it or not, and now the universe is giving you the green light. It's time to follow those signals and step fully into your destiny. Your role in this process is to stay present, stay aware, and trust that the universe has your back. You don't need to know all the details or have everything figured out. The universe is handling that for you. All you need to do is stay aligned, stay open, and continue to follow the signs. Every time you see a synchronicity, every time you feel that nudge in your spirit, take it as a confirmation that you are on the right path and that your breakthrough is closer than ever. Remember, the universe rewards those who are ready, those who are willing to listen, and those who are brave enough to follow the guidance they receive. You are one of those people. You've been chosen because you have the courage, the wisdom, and the spiritual insight to navigate this journey. The universe wouldn't be sending you these signals if it didn't believe in your ability to step into your highest potential. So, trust the process, follow the guidance, and get ready to celebrate your upcoming victory. 3. The shift from waiting to receiving. There comes a point in every chosen one's journey when the energy shifts from waiting to receiving. You've been in a season of preparation, of patience, of growth, but now that season is coming to an end. The universe is shifting gears, and so are you. It's no longer about waiting for the right moment. It's about stepping into it. The doors that once seemed closed are swinging open, and the opportunities that felt out of reach are now within your grasp. You've done the work. You've put in the effort, the time, and the energy. You've been patient, even when it was difficult. But now, it's time to receive. This shift is not just about external circumstances changing. It's about internal shift in your mindset and energy. You're moving from hoping things will work out to knowing that they will. This is the difference between waiting for something to happen and actively receiving it into your life. The energy of receiving is powerful because it signals to the universe that you are ready. When you shift into a state of receptivity, you become a magnet for blessings. You stop chasing after things and start attracting them to you. This is the flow of abundance, where things come to you easily and naturally because you are in alignment with your higher self and the universe. This shift is also about letting go of the need to control every outcome. As a chosen one, You understand that the universe's plan is far greater than anything you could have imagined. You've learnt to trust the process, to release your attachment to specific outcomes, and to allow the universe to deliver something even better than what you thought possible. This is the true meaning of faith, knowing that what is meant for you will never miss you. In this state of receiving, you don't need to force anything. You don't need to struggle or strive. You simply need to be open, ready, and willing to accept the blessings that are coming your way. The universe is aligning everything perfectly for you, and all you need to do is say yes. Yes to the opportunities, yes to the abundance, and yes to the divine timing that is bringing everything into your life right now. This shift from waiting to receiving is also a shift in your vibration. You've moved out of the energy of lack and into the energy of abundance. You've shifted from hoping that things will work out to knowing that they already have. This is the frequency of miracles, where things happen quickly, effortlessly, and in perfect alignment with your soul's purpose. As you embody this energy, you'll notice that things begin to manifest faster than ever before. So, chosen one, it's time to celebrate. Celebrate the fact that you're no longer waiting for things to happen, you're receiving them. Celebrate the fact that the universe has heard your prayers, seen your efforts, and is now delivering exactly what you need. This is your time, your moment, and your season of receiving. The shift has already happened in the spiritual realm, and now it's manifesting in the physical. All you need to do is embrace it. 4. The power of inner celebration. Chosen one, before the outer world recognizes your success, it begins within. Inner celebration is an energetic shift, a profound recognition that you've already won, even before the manifestation is visible. In your heart and spirit, you must start to celebrate now. This is not about waiting until you have physical evidence to prove your success. It's about understanding that the victory is already yours on a spiritual level. Once you align with that truth, the physical manifestation follows effortlessly. Think about it. Every great shift in your life, every breakthrough, began not with the outside world acknowledging your potential, but with you acknowledging it first. You felt the shift within you, the certainty that things were going to change. That feeling, that inner celebration, is what brought the external changes into being. The same principle applies now. The universe has already granted your breakthrough, and your inner celebration is the energetic signal that allows it to manifest. This is why it's so important to start celebrating right now, even if the people around you don't see what's coming, even if your current circumstances don't reflect the victory that's already yours. Celebrate anyway. You know deep down that something is shifting. You can feel the energy building, and that's because your spirit is aligning with the frequency of abundance. This inner celebration is a powerful form of gratitude. You're thanking the universe not just for what you have, but for what's on its way. And when you offer that gratitude from your heart, you open the floodgates for even more blessings to come through. In a world that teaches us to wait for external validation, inner celebration is a revolutionary act. It's a declaration that you trust the process, that you trust yourself, and that you trust the universe. You are no longer seeking approval or permission from the outside world to feel successful. You've already given yourself permission to celebrate, and that's what sets you apart as a chosen one. The more you celebrate within, the more magnetic you become. Your energy shifts, and suddenly you are no longer chasing after opportunities. They're drawn to you. People, situations, and circumstances begin to align in your favor, almost as if by magic. But it's not magic. It's the power of your inner celebration. You've aligned yourself with the vibration of success, and now everything else is simply catching up to that energy. This inner celebration is also a form of self-love. You're acknowledging your worth, your potential, and your divine right to abundance. You're telling yourself that you deserve to win, to thrive, and to be celebrated. And as you hold that belief within, the universe responds by sending you people and experiences that reflect that truth. So, chosen one, take a moment right now to celebrate. Close your eyes and feel the victory in your heart. Picture yourself living the life you've been dreaming of, with everything you've ever wanted falling into place. Feel the joy, the gratitude, the excitement. Let that energy wash over you and radiate out into the universe, because when you celebrate within, the universe has no choice but to mirror that celebration in your outer world. This is how powerful you are. Your inner world creates your outer reality. So don't wait for the physical evidence. Create it by celebrating now. You're already victorious. The blessings are already on their way. All you have to do is align with that truth, and the universe will do the rest. 5. The energy of joyful anticipation. Chosen one, now that you've embraced inner celebration, the next step is to live in a state of joyful anticipation. This is not just waiting passively for things to happen. No, this is an active, energetic state of being, where you're constantly vibrating on the frequency of abundance and success. You're not just hoping for good things. You know good things are on their way, and you're excited about their arrival without needing to control exactly how or when they'll come. It's about trusting the process, surrendering to divine timing, and recognizing that the universe is already working behind the scenes to align everything perfectly for your highest good. Joyful anticipation is a state of mind that feels like a celebration in itself. It's the sweet, buzzing feeling of being on the verge of something extraordinary. Think about how you felt as a child the night before a holiday or birthday. The excitement of knowing something special was just around the corner. That's the exact energy we're talking about. In this state, you're free of the burden of anxiety or fear. You're not second-guessing if things will work out or when they will happen. Instead, you're living each day knowing that everything is already in motion, already aligning perfectly for your highest benefit. What makes joyful anticipation so powerful is that it shifts you out of any state of lack or desperation. When you're in fear, doubt, or worry, you're essentially telling the universe that you don't trust the process, that you're unsure whether your blessings are truly coming. But joyful anticipation flips that energy completely. It says, I know that everything is already on its way to me, and I'm just getting ready to receive it. It's a powerful magnetic energy that draws your manifestations closer because you're not pushing them away with resistance or fear. This energy of joyful anticipation doesn't just shift your mindset, it impacts everything around you. People will notice the change in you. They'll see the spark in your eyes, the lightness in your step, and the confidence in your demeanor. This energy is infectious. It has a ripple effect on the world around you, drawing in opportunities, people, and circumstances that align with the high vibration you're radiating. It's as if the universe starts sending you confirmation after confirmation, showing you that you're on the right path. When you embody this energy, you'll begin to notice how much easier things flow in your life. What used to feel like obstacles will now seem like opportunities. Those closed doors that once frustrated you will open effortlessly. You'll start attracting people who want to collaborate with you, help you, and support you. That's because the universe responds directly to the energy you're putting out. When you walk through life with joyful anticipation, you signal to the universe that you're open, ready, and willing to receive your blessings, no matter how or when they arrive. The power of joyful anticipation is that it keeps you in a high vibrational state, which is the key to manifesting your desires. When you're joyful and expectant, your heart remains open, and you stay aligned with the energy of abundance. This energy is magnetic. It draws in everything that matches your vibration: people, opportunities, even random acts of kindness that seem to come out of nowhere. You'll notice that when you're in this state, the universe starts moving things into place more quickly than you could ever imagine. Moreover, joyful anticipation allows you to enjoy the present moment while eagerly awaiting your future. You stop being fixated on the destination and start appreciating the journey. This shift in perspective is powerful because it releases the need to force things to happen. Instead of obsessing over timelines or specific outcomes, you simply enjoy the process, trusting that everything is falling into place for your highest good. Think of joyful anticipation as a silent agreement between you and the universe. It's like you're saying, "I know my blessings are coming, and I'm ready for them whenever they arrive." In return, the universe responds by moving even faster to deliver those blessings to you. This energy allows you to live in a state of gratitude even before your desires fully manifest, because in your heart you already feel the abundance coming your way. So, chosen one, live in this energy of joyful anticipation. Allow it to guide your steps each day. Wake up excited, not anxious. Move through your daily routines with the confidence that everything you desire is already making its way toward you. Celebrate in advance, knowing that your inner celebration is what helps bring your manifestations into reality. The more you practice joyful anticipation, the more you'll notice how your life starts to align with your highest desires. The universe loves to reward those who trust in divine timing and remain joyful in their anticipation. You're signaling that you're ready for all the good things that are on their way to you. This is your season of receiving, and the energy you carry will only amplify the blessings coming into your life. Keep celebrating, chosen one. Your time is now. 6. Moving with divine flow. Chosen one, in this chapter of your life, it's time to fully embrace the flow of the divine. Now that you're in a state of joyful anticipation, you're no longer forcing outcomes or trying to control every detail. Instead, you're allowing the universe to guide you, knowing that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. This is the essence of moving with divine flow, trusting that the energy of the universe is carrying you toward your highest good effortlessly and with ease. Divine flow isn't about sitting back and doing nothing. It's about moving in alignment with the universe's natural rhythm. When you're in this flow, opportunities present themselves at the perfect moment, and your intuition becomes sharper. You instinctively know which steps to take, who to reach out to, and what to let go of. You are no longer working against the current. You're moving with it, and that's when everything starts to feel effortless. Think of the times when things just seemed to click in your life, when events, people, and circumstances came together in a way that felt almost magical. That's the power of divine flow. It's a state where you're completely aligned with the universe, and everything falls into place without the need for struggle or resistance. This is where you are now, chosen one. You've done the inner work, you've celebrated your victories, and now you're ready to let the universe guide your steps. One of the most important lessons in moving with divine flow is the art of surrender. Surrendering doesn't mean giving up or resigning yourself to whatever happens. It means trusting that the universe knows what's best for you, even if it doesn't match the timeline or vision you had in mind. When you surrender, you open yourself up to possibilities that you couldn't have imagined. You allow the universe to surprise you, to exceed your expectations, and to bring blessings that are beyond what you thought was possible. In this flow, you'll notice that you start to attract people, opportunities, and situations that are perfectly aligned with your soul's purpose. You're no longer chasing after things that aren't meant for you because you're too busy receiving what's truly aligned with your highest good. You're in sync with the universe, and that's why everything seems to come together effortlessly. But moving with divine flow also requires a deep level of faith. It's about trusting the process, even when things don't make sense, even when the path ahead isn't clear. Sometimes the universe will guide you in ways that seem illogical or unexpected, but that's because you're being led towards something greater than you can currently see. Trust the flow, chosen one. Trust that the universe knows what it's doing and that it's guiding you to your destiny. You're in a season of acceleration where things will start to happen quickly once you fully embrace the flow. What once felt like a struggle will now feel like ease. Doors that were once closed will open effortlessly, and you'll find yourself in the right place at the right time. This is the power of divine flow, and it's yours to embrace. Remember, chosen one, you're not just flowing with the universe, you're co-creating with it. Every step you take in faith, every moment of celebration, every act of gratitude strengthens your connection to the divine. You're an active participant in this process, and the more you align with the flow, the more the universe will reveal to you. So keep moving, keep trusting, and keep flowing with the divine. You've already won, and now it's time to let the universe carry you to even greater heights. 7. The celebration of complete alignment. Chosen one, you've reached the pinnacle of your journey in this episode, the celebration of complete alignment. Everything you've experienced up to this point, all the lessons, the growth, the victories, has been leading you to this moment of total harmony with the universe. You are now living in a state of complete alignment where your inner world and outer world are in perfect sync. This is the ultimate celebration because it's not just about achieving one goal or overcoming one challenge. It's about living in a state of continuous flow and abundance. In this state of alignment, everything feels effortless. You no longer have to struggle or fight for what you desire because you've realized that everything you need is already within you. You're operating from a place of deep trust, knowing that the universe is constantly working in your favor. This is the energy of true mastery, the understanding that you are a co-creator with the universe and that your thoughts, intentions, and actions shape your reality. The celebration in this chapter isn't just about the blessings you've received. It's about the person you've become. You've stepped into your power as a chosen one, fully owning your divine authority and your ability to manifest your highest desires. You're no longer waiting for things to happen. You are actively creating them with every thought, every feeling, and every action. This is the true celebration, knowing that you have the power to create the life you've always dreamed of. As you continue to live in this state of alignment, you'll notice that the world around you begins to reflect your inner state. Relationships become more harmonious, opportunities flow to you effortlessly, and challenges become stepping stones to even greater success. This is the magic of alignment. When your inner world is in balance, your outer world follows suit. But this celebration doesn't mean that your journey is over. In fact, it's just the beginning. Living in alignment is a continuous process, one that requires ongoing self-awareness, growth, and connection to the divine. The more you stay aligned, the more you will continue to evolve, and the more blessings you will receive. This is the beauty of the journey. You're always growing, always expanding, always becoming more of who you truly are. So, chosen one, it's time to celebrate, not just the victories, but the journey itself. Celebrate the fact that you are in perfect alignment with your divine purpose. Celebrate the fact that you are a powerful co-creator, capable of manifesting your highest desires. Celebrate the fact that you are living in a state of complete flow, where everything comes to you with ease and grace. This is your time, chosen one. You've done the work, you've embraced the flow, and now it's time to fully step into your role as a master of your reality. The universe is celebrating with you, showering you with blessings and opportunities beyond your wildest dreams. So, keep celebrating, keep trusting, and keep aligning with the divine. Your journey has only just begun, and the best is yet to come. As we come to the end of this powerful episode, Chosen One, take a moment to fully absorb everything that has been shared. You weren't meant to stumble upon this video by accident. This is your divine confirmation. Everything you've been feeling, everything you've been sensing, it's all leading up to this moment. Your time has come to celebrate, not just the blessings that are arriving, but the magnificent soul you've become in the process. You've been on this journey, often feeling alone, misunderstood, or even doubted by those around you. But now, you know deep in your spirit that you've been chosen for something far greater. The signs are all there. The synchronicities, the divine timing, and now this video is your final push, your signal from the universe that it's time to rejoice. You are in alignment, and your life is about to unfold in ways you never thought possible. Before you leave, remember this: your celebration starts now. You don't need to wait for the manifestation to arrive. Celebrate your breakthrough before it even shows up in the physical realm. Because in the spiritual realm, it's already done. The universe has declared it, and now you just need to align yourself with that truth. And as always, if you're a true chosen one, you know what to do. Like this video, subscribe to Grateful to God, and leave a comment with 77 to send that powerful signal to the universe. Replay this video to absorb all its energy and to make the signal even stronger. Those who are meant to hear this message will stay until the end, just like you have. The rest? Well, they aren't ready yet. Chosen one, it's time to step into your victory. It's time to start celebrating your destined path. Your crown is ready, your blessings are on the way, and the new chapter of your life has begun. Keep your energy high, keep your faith strong, and trust that everything is unfolding for your highest good. Until next time, keep shining, keep growing, and never stop believing in your divine purpose. You are chosen, and nothing can stop what the universe has already declared. Your time is now. See you in the next episode, Chosen Ones. It's no coincidence that you found yourself here in this very moment. If you've come across this message, Chosen One, it's because you were meant to hear it. You've endured a journey that few can imagine, challenges that have tested your spirit, trials that seemed relentless, and moments where the weight of your struggles felt unbearable. But take heart, because this is the turning point you've been waiting for. This is the moment where everything changes. This is the end of your struggle. Everything you've gone through, the pain, the isolation, the uncertainty, has been leading to something greater, something extraordinary. The universe has not forgotten you, and God's hand has been guiding you toward this moment of revelation and renewal. Chosen ones like you are no strangers to adversity. Your path has been marked with hardships, often misunderstood by others. You've likely questioned your purpose and even doubted whether your efforts were in vain. But what you didn't see was that every trial was preparing you for this divine breakthrough. The weight you've been carrying is about to be lifted, and a season of abundance, clarity, and peace is about to unfold. If you've been wondering when your moment will come, let me assure you, it's here. You are on the brink of a transformation that will redefine your life, and you were led to this very message because you are ready to receive it. Before we move forward, I ask you to take a simple yet powerful step. If this message speaks to your heart, like this video, subscribe to the channel, and leave a comment with 777. By doing so, you're not just engaging with this community, you're declaring to the universe that you're ready for what's next. And to all of you who have supported this mission through super thanks, your generosity and faith mean more than words can express. Thank you for standing with us on this journey. Together, we are building something far greater than ourselves. Now, pause for a moment and reflect. Could it be that everything you've endured has been part of a divine plan to prepare you for this breakthrough? What if all the pain, the struggles and the tears were leading to this exact moment of clarity and freedom? Stay with me as we uncover the profound truths behind your journey and explore why your victory is closer than you ever imagined. This is your time, chosen one. The breakthrough you've been waiting for is here, and the end of your struggle is not just near, it's now. Let's dive into this life-changing message together. God's chosen ones, this is the end of your struggle. One, recognizing the end of a cycle. Chosen one, every storm in life carries a purpose, and every trial has a divine expiration date. The struggles you've endured, the mountains you've climbed, and those seemingly endless nights spent questioning your path were not random nor meaningless. These moments were part of a divine plan to mold you, to refine your spirit like gold in the fire. As challenging as this season has been, it wasn't designed to break you. It was orchestrated to prepare you for something extraordinary. And now, that season of hardship is reaching its end. Have you begun to notice a shift in the atmosphere? The weight that once pressed so heavily on your shoulders feels lighter, doesn't it? Perhaps areas in your life that were stagnant are beginning to move again. Relationships that once drained your spirit are dissolving, and in their place you find connections that uplift and encourage you. Doors that once seemed sealed shut are beginning to creak open, revealing glimpses of new opportunities. Does it all feel like a coincidence? It's not. These are divine signals, God's way of showing you that the chapter of struggle is closing, making way for a season filled with joy, abundance, and purpose. This transformation may feel almost dreamlike. After dwelling so long in survival mode, the idea of stepping into peace and ease might seem foreign. But this is your new reality, a gift carefully prepared for you. Consider the words of Isaiah 61:3, which remind us that God gives a crown of beauty instead of ashes, the oil of joy instead of mourning, and a garment of praise instead of a spirit of despair. Each tear you've cried, every doubt that gnawed at your faith, and every sleepless night were the chisels that shaped you into the person you are today. Can you sense how far you've come? You've been strengthened, molded, and equipped in ways you never imagined. What new challenges will you now face with this wisdom? How will the strength you've developed become a blessing to others? As you stand at this turning point, remember, you are no longer a victim of circumstance. You are victorious, stepping boldly into a divine promise where the pain of yesterday becomes the fuel for tomorrow's triumphs. Trust this transition, for it is not only the end of a season, it is the beginning of your destiny. Reflect for a moment on the person you were when this challenging cycle began. Can you even recognize that version of yourself now? You've changed, chosen one. The trials you've faced compelled you to reach depths within your soul that you never knew existed. They pushed you to discover patience when answers were delayed, to summon strength when giving up felt like the only option, and to recognize your own immeasurable worth. This isn't merely the conclusion of a difficult season, it's a profound transformation. The pain you endured wasn't wasted, it's being transformed into purpose. As Romans 8:28 reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. The challenges that once loomed as unscalable walls have become stepping stones, propelling you toward your higher calling. These trials didn't defeat you, they refined you, sculpting you into a stronger, wiser, and more resilient version of yourself. Can you feel the shift within, as if a new chapter is unfolding before your very eyes? The universe, God's intricate masterpiece, has been orchestrating every step of your journey. It has seen your perseverance even when no one else noticed. It has heard your whispered prayers, your cries of desperation, and the affirmations you clung to when all seemed lost. Now, in a divine display of faithfulness, those prayers are being answered in ways you could scarcely imagine. What does it feel like to witness the seeds of faith you planted begin to bloom? This is not simply the end of a struggle, it is the dawn of a new era in your life, an era marked by freedom, joy, and an open invitation to step fully into your purpose. Have you noticed the signs, the synchronicities, the unexpected blessings, and the calm replacing the chaos? They're not mere coincidences. These are divine confirmations that the storm has passed and the skies are clearing. Jeremiah 29:11 promises, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Do you believe that this future is unfolding for you now? Embrace this season of renewal, for it is a gift born of your endurance. This is your moment to shed the weight of the past, to step boldly into the abundance waiting for you, and to celebrate the beauty of what's ahead. The journey has prepared you, chosen one, and what lies before you is greater than you've ever dreamed. Are you ready to fully receive it? 2. The lessons in the pain. Why you had to endure. Chosen. 1. As you step into this new chapter of your life, take a moment to reflect deeply on the trials that brought you here. Pain, though often difficult to understand in the moment, serves as one of life's greatest teachers. Each hardship, every setback, and even the tears you thought would never stop flowing had a purpose far greater than the suffering itself. These moments weren't just random or meaningless, they were intentional, shaping you into the extraordinary person you were always destined to become. It wasn't easy, and it may not have felt fair, but it was absolutely essential for your growth and elevation. Consider the lessons hidden within the pain. Perhaps you uncovered a strength you never thought you possessed. Did you learn to set boundaries where you once allowed others to take advantage? Did you finally see your own worth and begin to value yourself as God values you? Maybe you found your voice, learned to trust your intuition, or realized the power of saying no to things that didn't align with your purpose. These lessons are not trivial. They are transformative. The trials you endured were never meant to destroy you. They were meant to equip you, to fortify you, and to prepare you for the greatness that awaits. Sometimes God allows us to walk through seasons of pain and uncertainty because He's preparing us for a purpose we cannot yet see. As Romans 5:3-4 reminds us, we glory in our sufferings because we know that suffering produces perseverance, perseverance, character, and character, hope. Have you noticed how much resilience you've built through these trials? The struggles stripped away what no longer served you, even when it felt like unbearable loss. Yet, in that stripping away, you've gained clarity, patience, and the strength to withstand future challenges. Without these trials, would you be ready for the blessings that are on their way? The beauty of this process is that nothing you've endured will go to waste. Every lesson learned and every scar earned will serve as a foundation for the abundant life God is calling you into. The pain wasn't a punishment, it was a preparation. As you stand at the threshold of this new chapter, think about how the wisdom you've gained will guide your next steps. How will the boundaries you've set protect your peace? How will the strength you've discovered empower you to seize new opportunities? Chosen one, trust that everything you've experienced was a vital part of your transformation. The pain may have seemed endless, but it was a catalyst, propelling you into a version of yourself that is capable of receiving and stewarding the blessings ahead. Remember, God promises in Isaiah 61:7, "Instead of your shame, you will receive a double portion, and instead of disgrace, you will rejoice in your inheritance." Can you feel the weight of that promise? The trials have ended, but their lessons will carry you forward into a season of joy, abundance, and fulfillment. This is your moment to rise, stronger and wiser than ever before. 3. The signs of transformation. Recognizing the shift. As the energy around you begins to shift, chosen one, the universe will start to reveal unmistakable signs that your life is moving in a new divine direction. These signs may appear subtle at first, but as you tune in and pay attention, their significance becomes undeniable. Have you been noticing repeating numbers like 111, 444, or 777? These patterns are not random, they're divine messages, symbolic of alignment and a higher calling. Perhaps unexpected opportunities are beginning to surface, or a newfound sense of calm is replacing the chaos that once surrounded you. These are the whispers of transformation, gently nudging you toward your destiny. You may also observe that certain relationships or situations seem to be naturally falling away. While this might initially feel like loss, it's actually the universe clearing space for what's meant to come. Consider John 15:2, which reminds us, "He cuts off every branch in me that bears no fruit, while every branch that does bear fruit, he prunes so that it will be even more fruitful." Letting go can feel like a painful process, but it's necessary for growth. The connections and circumstances being removed from your life were not aligned with your purpose. Can you feel the freedom and lightness that come with releasing what no longer serves you? During this time, your intuition will become sharper, almost like an internal compass guiding you toward your next steps. Pay attention to the quiet whispers of your heart, those gut feelings that seem to know the truth before your mind catches up. Perhaps you feel drawn to new places, people, or opportunities that align with your soul's journey. These aren't coincidences, they're divine appointments. How often do we dismiss these intuitive nudges, only to later realize they were leading us to exactly where we needed to be? Trust these feelings, even if they defy logic or reason. Proverbs 3:5 encourages us to trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. The universe is speaking to you in ways that words cannot fully capture, affirming that you are indeed on the right path. Every sign you encounter is both a confirmation of your alignment and an invitation to step boldly into this new reality. Take this time to remain present and open. Look for synchronicities, the little miracles that remind you that life is working in your favor. When an opportunity arises out of nowhere, or a sense of peace washes over you in the middle of uncertainty, embrace it with gratitude. These signs are not just random occurrences, they are sacred evidence that transformation is unfolding in your life. Chosen one, the signs are more than confirmations of what's happening, they're a glimpse into what's ahead. They're the universe's way of calling you into your purpose, asking you to trust the process, even when the path seems unclear. Are you ready to accept this invitation and step fully into the life that awaits you? Know that each sign is a promise of the beautiful reality you're stepping into, one filled with abundance, purpose, and divine alignment. 4. Letting go of the old, creating space for the new. To fully step into this season of renewal, chosen one, you must master the sacred art of release. The pain of past wounds, the lingering regrets, the endless what-ifs, and the stories you've repeated about how things might have been different. All of these must now be laid to rest. These experiences were not without purpose. They served as powerful teachers, imparting lessons that forged your resilience and wisdom. Yet their season in your life is over. It's time to open your hands and let them go, creating room for the extraordinary blessings that are poised to flow into your life. Letting go is an act of deep faith, and though it is sacred, it is far from easy. Releasing the familiar, even when it no longer serves you, requires immense courage. There's a strange comfort in holding on to what's known, even if it weighs you down. But reflect on Hebrews 12:1, which urges us to throw off everything that hinders and the sin that so easily entangles, and let us run with perseverance the race marked out for us. How can you run toward your purpose while carrying the weight of old pain and outdated stories? This is your moment to release those burdens. Let go of the habits, patterns, and narratives that have tethered you to a version of yourself that no longer exists. What would it feel like to release the chains of self-doubt and regret? As you begin this process of letting go, you'll notice an extraordinary transformation taking place within you. The heaviness that once consumed your spirit will begin to lift. Those burdens you thought were unmovable will dissolve as if swept away by a divine hand. Clarity will replace confusion, and peace will take the place of turmoil. Can you imagine what it would feel like to step into each day unencumbered, with a heart light enough to embrace the possibilities God has in store for you? Isaiah 43:18-19 offers reassurance. Forget the former things. Do not dwell on the past. See, I'm doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it? The past has fulfilled its purpose. It prepared you for this very moment. By letting go, you are not denying the significance of your experiences. Instead, you are honoring them for the role they played in your growth while allowing yourself the freedom to move forward. Imagine your life as a garden. How can new seeds of abundance and joy take root if the soil remains cluttered with old debris? This act of release is how you create fertile ground for your future. Chosen one, the process may feel uncertain, even uncomfortable, but it is through this surrender that you will find your liberation. What once felt impossible will now seem within reach because you've cleared the path for it. Are you ready to release what no longer serves you and step boldly into the life God has prepared for you? Trust that as you let go, the new blessings coming your way will not only fill the empty spaces, but will overflow with abundance and purpose. Letting go, chosen one, is not about loss, it's about creation. By releasing what no longer serves you, you're not leaving an empty space behind. You're opening a door to blessings, opportunities, and connections that are designed to align with the person you are becoming. This sacred act requires trust. Trust in yourself, trust in the divine timing of the universe, and trust that as you release pain, regrets, and outdated relationships, you're making room for joy, love, and abundance. Can you feel the freedom that comes from believing that what's ahead is greater than anything left behind? Releasing what no longer serves you is an act of faith. It's trusting that the relationships you've outgrown will be replaced by those that uplift and inspire you. It's knowing that the opportunities you lost weren't part of God's plan for you, and that what's coming is immeasurably greater than anything you could have imagined. Jeremiah 29:11 assures us, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." How comforting is it to know that the universe doesn't take away without preparing to give back in abundance. The process of letting go may feel unsettling at first. You might question your choices or worry about what lies ahead. But remember, chosen one, growth rarely feels comfortable. It challenges you, pulling you out of your comfort zone and into your greatest potential. Just as a seed must break open to sprout, you too must endure moments of discomfort to step fully into your purpose. Isn't it fascinating how the moments that stretch us the most often bring us the closest to our dreams? Each step you take in letting go is a step toward the life you've been longing for. This is not about forgetting the past, but honoring it for the role it played while choosing not to let it define you. Letting go is an act of self-love. It's a bold declaration that you refuse to carry burdens that weigh you down any longer. It's a commitment to your own peace, joy, and alignment, a statement that you are ready to prioritize the life you deserve over the comfort of the familiar. As you release the old, you send a powerful message to the universe. I am ready. I trust in your plan. This is not an act of surrender to emptiness, but an act of creation, for the space you clear becomes fertile ground for new beginnings. Think of this as a divine exchange. Your release plants seeds of possibility, and these seeds will blossom into the most beautiful expressions of your dreams and desires. Do you see how this process, though difficult, is inherently hopeful and creative? Trust in the wisdom of God's plan, chosen one. The relationships, opportunities, and experiences leaving your life have fulfilled their purpose. They're making way for something far greater. As Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, to everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven. This is not just a moment of letting go, it's a moment of rebirth. You're stepping into a season where your life will reflect the highest version of yourself, the person God has always known you could be. Embrace this transformation with open arms and an open heart. Trust that the best is yet to come, and know that as you release the old, you are creating space for unimaginable joy and abundance. What will you do with this new beginning? How will you embrace the life you've been destined to live? The answers are already unfolding, and they are more beautiful than you could ever have dreamed. 5. The role of faith, trusting the process. Faith, chosen one, has been the unshakable anchor in the storm of your journey. Through the darkest nights, when the path ahead seemed obscured by doubt and fear, you clung to the hope that transformation was possible. That hope, that faith, was never misplaced. It was the quiet but powerful force that sustained you, aligning your heart and mind with the possibility of renewal. Faith isn't only about believing in something greater than yourself. It's about trusting that you too are part of that greatness. It's trusting that within you lies the strength, wisdom, and resilience to overcome any obstacle. Can you see now how every step you've taken, even the ones clouded in uncertainty, has been divinely orchestrated to bring you to this point? As you step into this new season, let faith continue to be your guiding star. Trust that the universe, God's creation, has a plan for you, even when the entire picture isn't yet revealed. Just as the Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight. How many times have delays and detours in your life led to something greater than you imagined? These moments weren't setbacks, they were preparations, each one shaping you for this breakthrough. Faith is not a passive feeling, it is an active choice. It's choosing to believe in the good that is yet to come, even when circumstances seem bleak. It's choosing to trust that every closed door was a redirection toward a better one, and every unanswered prayer was a blessing in disguise. Reflect on the power of faith you've already witnessed in your life. The times when you thought you couldn't go on but did. The moments when grace appeared just when you needed it most. Weren't these proof of something greater at work? Now, as you move forward, let faith be your compass. Trust, not only in God's plan, but in your ability to navigate whatever lies ahead. Imagine the freedom of knowing that you don't need to have all the answers right now, because your journey is unfolding exactly as it should. How would your life change if you truly believed that every trial, every tear, and every triumph was leading you closer to the blessings destined for you? Faith also requires surrender. It's trusting that the best is yet to come, even when you can't yet see it. Consider the words of Jeremiah 17:7-8, which say, "Blessed is the one who trusts in the Lord, whose confidence is in him. They will be like a tree planted by the water that sends out its roots by the stream. It does not fear when heat comes. Its leaves are always green." This kind of faith allows you to remain grounded and flourishing, even in times of uncertainty. You've already demonstrated the extraordinary power of faith, chosen one. It was faith that carried you through the storms, and it is faith that will lead you into this next chapter. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor, that God is making all things work together for your good. What will you do now with this unshakable foundation of faith? How will you allow it to shape your decisions, your actions, and your outlook as you embrace the season of abundance and renewal? Faith is not just the bridge that brought you here, it's the wings that will carry you forward. So step boldly into the life that awaits you, knowing that you are held, guided, and deeply loved. The best is yet to come, and you are ready to receive it. 6. The dawn of abundance, welcoming what you deserve. Chosen one, the storm has passed, and the dawn of a new season is here. As the light begins to illuminate your path, you are stepping into a time of abundance so extraordinary that it feels almost surreal. This is not just a fleeting moment of relief. It is the culmination of everything you have endured and everything you have fought to hold on to. Every tear you shed, every step you took when the journey seemed impossible, and every ounce of faith you clung to in the darkness has brought you to this divine reward. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, has been orchestrating this chapter just for you, and now the moment has arrived for you to embrace it fully. The trials you faced were never meant to break you. They were meant to transform you. They shook you out of your comfort zone, stripped away illusions, and aligned you with the highest version of yourself. Think of the words in James 1:12. "Blessed is the one who perseveres under trial, because having stood the test, that person will receive the crown of life that the Lord has promised to those who love him." Every challenge you overcame was a step toward the blessings that are now ready to flow into your life. Do you see how the pain, though difficult, was preparing you for this abundance? The strength you've gained, the resilience you've built, and the lessons you've learned have all prepared you to receive these blessings. Would you have been ready for this moment if you hadn't endured the fire that refined you? The struggles that once seemed insurmountable have become the foundation upon which your new reality is built. Nothing was wasted. Every experience had a purpose, paving the way for the fulfillment you are about to experience. Now, as this season of abundance unfolds, it's time to shift your mindset. You are no longer striving to survive. You are stepping into a life where thriving is your new normal. Can you open your heart fully to receive what you deserve? This abundance is not something you need to chase or force. It is already aligned with you. Just as Deuteronomy 28:12 promises, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of his bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." How will you step into this promise, knowing that the blessings before you are both earned and divinely appointed? This chapter is also a call to gratitude. As you begin to experience the fruits of your faith and perseverance, Take time to reflect on the journey that brought you here. Gratitude will not only magnify your blessings, but also deepen your connection to the divine. What are you most thankful for in this moment? How has your faith carried you, even when you couldn't see the way forward? Chosen one, this is your time. The abundance flowing into your life is not just material, it's spiritual, emotional, and deeply fulfilling. It's the relationships that uplift you, the opportunities that align with your purpose, and the peace that surpasses understanding. Let this new season remind you of the promise in Isaiah 61. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Your light is shining brighter than ever, and the universe is responding with overflowing blessings. Embrace this moment with an open heart and a spirit of joy. Trust that what is coming into your life is not just enough, it's more than enough. You are stepping into a reality that reflects your highest self and aligns perfectly with your divine purpose. This is not just the dawn of abundance, it is the beginning of a life filled with endless possibilities, love and joy. The question now is not whether you deserve it, because you do, but how fully you will allow yourself to receive it. Are you ready to claim the abundance that has always been waiting for you? Abundance, chosen one, is so much more than material wealth or visible achievements. True abundance is a deep well of fulfillment, a profound inner peace, and a life that aligns perfectly with your soul's highest calling. In this new chapter, you will encounter opportunities that resonate deeply with your spirit, connections that uplift and inspire you, and experiences that reaffirm your worth and your divine path. Picture yourself surrounded by people who not only recognize your value, but cherish your energy and contribute to your joy and growth. These relationships and moments create a richness in life that far surpasses monetary gain. This is abundance in its truest sense. Have you begun to notice that areas of your life that once felt stagnant or challenging now flow with remarkable ease? Doors you thought were closed are suddenly swinging open. Opportunities you've dreamed of are showing up without the need for relentless effort. This is the beauty of divine alignment, the universe responding to the energy you've poured out. Your love, kindness, faith, and tireless perseverance are being returned to you, multiplied in ways that defy explanation. This is not mere coincidence or luck, chosen one. As Galatians 6:9 reminds us, let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. What you are experiencing now is the harvest of your unwavering commitment to staying true to your path. The abundance pouring into your life is not accidental. It is the natural result of your alignment with your highest self. It is a divine reward for your resilience, growth, and faithfulness, proving that the universe is always working in your favor. Yet, as you step into this season of abundance, it's crucial to approach it with open arms and an open heart. Let go of any lingering doubts or fears that whisper you are not ready or unworthy of these blessings. Trust in the work you've done and in the person you've become. Remember, Ephesians 3:20 promises that God is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us. The blessings before you are evidence that the universe knows you are fully prepared for this moment. Can you feel the weight of that affirmation? Abundance also requires gratitude. Recognize the journey that brought you here and honor the challenges that refined you. Each struggle was a stepping stone, each delay a lesson in patience, and each closed door a redirection towards something better. Now, the ease you're experiencing is not just a blessing, it's the fruit of every seed you've planted, watered by your faith and resilience. This is your moment to bask in the abundance that has always been meant for you. Trust that you are exactly where you're supposed to be. How will you step fully into this season, free of fear and hesitation. Will you allow yourself to embrace the joy, fulfillment, and peace that have been waiting for you? Chosen one, this is your time. The universe has conspired to align every detail in your favor, and the blessings you are receiving now are just the beginning. Open your heart, release your doubts, and step boldly into the life you've always been destined to live. As you enter this new chapter, chosen one, let this truth guide you. Abundance is not meant to be hoarded. It is meant to flow. The blessings pouring into your life are not just for you to enjoy, but for you to share, creating ripples that uplift and inspire those around you. When you receive with gratitude and give with generosity, you become a vessel through which abundance continues to circulate. This act of sharing not only blesses others, but keeps the cycle of prosperity alive in your own life. As Luke 6:38 reminds us, give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together and running over, will be poured into your lap. This is your time, chosen one. Every storm you weathered, every obstacle you overcame, and every moment of faith you clung to has brought you to this point. You've shown the universe and yourself that you are strong, capable, and deserving of the life you've been dreaming of. Reflect for a moment on all that you've endured and how it has shaped you. Doesn't this abundance feel even more meaningful, knowing the journey it took to get here? Embrace this season of abundance with confidence, knowing that it is not just a reward for your perseverance. It is your birthright. You were always meant to experience the fullness of joy, peace, and fulfillment. Sometimes the path was hard to see, but even in your darkest moments, the universe was working in your favor, aligning every detail to bring you to this moment. Romans 8:28 assures us, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose." How can you trust even more deeply now, knowing that everything is unfolding as it should? Let this new chapter fill you with a sense of gratitude and renewed purpose. Each step you take forward is a testament to the strength you've gained and the faith you've nurtured. As you walk into this season of unimaginable blessings, ask yourself, how will you use these gifts to further your purpose? How will your abundance create opportunities for others to rise and thrive alongside you? Remember, this is only the beginning. The blessings you are stepping into now are not the final destination, but the foundation for even greater things to come. With each act of generosity, with every moment of gratitude, you align yourself even more deeply with the flow of divine abundance. Trust that the universe is conspiring to elevate you further, and take each step forward with joy, faith, and the unshakable knowledge that you are exactly where you are meant to be. Chosen one, the light on your path is brighter than ever, and the future ahead is filled with promise. Embrace it with open arms and an open heart, knowing that this season of blessings is the beginning of something extraordinary. How will you honor this gift, and what will you create with it? The possibilities are limitless, and the journey ahead is yours to shape. 7. Walking forward with confidence, the life you've earned. Chosen one, the long night has passed, and the dawn of a new reality is here. You have reached the end of the struggle that once defined your days, and now it's time to step forward with unwavering confidence. This is your moment to shine, to claim your power unapologetically, and to live the life you've always known was meant for you. The lessons you've learned, the strength you've cultivated, and the resilience you've built are not just remnants of the past. They are the tools that will guide you as you step boldly into this extraordinary chapter. This is more than the end of a difficult season. It's the beginning of something extraordinary, You are no longer shaped by the struggles that once weighed you down. Instead, you are defined by the way you rose above them, the way you turned adversity into purpose and challenges into stepping stones. Consider the words of 2 Corinthians chapter 4, verse 17, which remind us that our light and momentary troubles are achieving for us an eternal glory that far outweighs them all. Every pain you endured has prepared you for this season of triumph. Do you see how far you've come? Your journey stands as proof of your greatness. The strength you've demonstrated, the faith you've held on to, and the transformation you've undergone are a testament to the person you were always destined to become. The universe has taken notice, and now it's responding with blessings tailored for you. Can you feel the shift? Can you sense that this new chapter is not just an ending, but a launching pad for your wildest dreams? As you move forward, let your heart remain open to new possibilities and keep your mind focused on the vision of your highest self. The worst is behind you, chosen one. Now is the time to dream even bigger, to imagine a future overflowing with abundance, joy, and purpose. This is not the time to play small or to doubt your readiness. You've proven to yourself and the universe that you are capable, deserving, and prepared for the greatness that awaits. The setbacks you once endured have served their purpose. They were not the final chapters of your story, but the foundation for the life you are now stepping into. Like gold refined in fire, you have emerged stronger, wiser, and more radiant than ever before. Isaiah 40:31 offers encouragement. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. Isn't it time to spread your wings and soar into the abundant life that has been waiting for you? Celebrate how far you've come and don't be afraid to embrace the blessings now unfolding in your life. This is your time, chosen one. The pain, the doubts, and the struggles are over. They have refined and prepared you for this moment. What will you create with this newfound freedom and confidence? How will you allow your light to shine even brighter in the world? Step forward boldly, with gratitude in your heart and a vision for all that lies ahead. This is not just the beginning of a new chapter. It's the start of a life that reflects your highest potential. The best is yet to come, chosen one, and you are ready to receive it. Walk forward, not as the person you once were, but as the powerful, resilient, and extraordinary individual you have become. The life you've earned is here, waiting for you to embrace it fully. As we bring this message to a close, let's take a moment to truly embrace the depth of what God is doing in your life. You've endured battles that others could not even comprehend. You've faced storms that seemed endless, and you've walked through valleys where it felt like no light could shine. But here's the truth. You were never alone. God was there in every moment, orchestrating your story, preparing your heart, and strengthening your spirit. The end of your struggle is not just the conclusion of a painful chapter. It's the beginning of a victorious season designed specifically for you as one of God's chosen. This moment is a turning point. Just as Joseph moved from the pit to the palace, your trials are transforming into testimonies. God is about to elevate you in ways that will leave you and everyone around you in awe. Remember the promise of Romans 8:28. And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. That means nothing you've faced will be wasted. Every struggle has been part of your preparation for the blessings to come. If this message has touched your heart, inspired your spirit, or given you hope, I humbly invite you to support this ministry through a super thanks donation. Your generosity allows us to continue sharing these messages of faith and encouragement with a world that desperately needs them. And if you're not in a position to donate, please know that your presence here, your engagement, and your prayers are a blessing that cannot be measured. I thank each and every one of you, whether you give or not, for being part of this journey and for allowing these words to be a part of your day. Before you leave, I'd like to encourage you to take a few simple but impactful steps. Please like this video. It helps ensure more people are blessed by this message. Subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss any future content filled with hope and God's truth. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Let us know how this message has spoken to you or how God has been working in your life. And don't stop there. Share this video with someone who may be struggling, someone who needs to know that their battle is almost over. Together, we can spread the light of Christ to more hearts and lives. As you move forward, carry this truth with you. You are not only loved and chosen, you are victorious in Christ. Whatever has been holding you back is breaking. Whatever has weighed you down is lifting. This is the season where you will rise, not because of your own strength, but because God has ordained it. His hand is upon you, His favor surrounds you, and His love will never fail. Walk boldly into this next chapter, trusting that the one who began a good work in you will carry it on to completion. Philippians 1:6. May the Lord bless you, guide you, and grant you peace that surpasses all understanding. May His goodness and mercy follow you all the days of your life, and may your heart overflow with joy as you witness His promises coming to pass. Thank you for being part of this message, for your faithfulness, and for your willingness to seek God's truth. Until we meet again, may you remain steadfast, encouraged, and wrapped in God's love. Thank you for watching, thank you for supporting, and thank you for sharing in this journey of faith. I'll see you in the next video. Stay blessed, chosen ones, and never forget, you are deeply loved by the Creator of all things. Welcome, my beautiful, radiant soul. You've been through so much, endured countless challenges, and shown a resilience that defies limits. Even in the darkest times, you stood strong, taking each step with faith, and now all of those moments have brought you here, to this pivotal point. You may not yet realize it, but you've passed the final test, and everything is about to shift in your favor. Prepare for a transformation so profound, so life-altering, that it will elevate you to an entirely new level. It's no coincidence you're here watching this. The universe has guided you to this very message because you are ready to receive it, ready to step into this powerful shift. Before we dive in, take a moment to like, subscribe, and leave a 77 in the comments, sending your energy out to the universe. And for those who have supported this channel through donations and super thanks, I want to extend my deepest gratitude. Your contributions mean so much and allow us to keep delivering messages of encouragement, truth, and hope. As you listen, consider replaying this video, even if it's just in the background, to let every word and every bit of energy work within you. True chosen ones stay until the end. If you are one of them, this message will resonate deeply within every fiber of your being. Thank you for being here and for allowing this message to become a part of your journey. God's chosen ones, you've passed the final test. Now, everything is about to shift in your favor. One, recognizing the journey's significance. Passing the final test wasn't just an achievement, it was a divine milestone on a journey uniquely designed for you. Every challenge, every hardship, each breakthrough and moment of doubt was carefully crafted to bring you to this moment. You may have wondered, why me? Why has my path seemed so much more difficult than others? In the quiet of those moments when it felt like others walked easier roads, you may have questioned why you had to endure so much. But here's the beautiful truth. Every step of your journey has been woven with purpose and meaning. Consider James 1:2-4, where it says, "Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. Let perseverance finish its work, so that you may be mature and complete, not lacking anything." This is the essence of your journey. Each trial, rather than being a setback, was an opportunity for growth and refinement. You weren't just enduring difficulties, you were being prepared, fortified, and polished for blessings beyond anything you've ever experienced. This journey was essential for you to gain the wisdom, strength, and resilience that now reside within you. These qualities aren't just characteristics. They are the powerful tools that have shaped you into who you are today. Every moment you persisted through adversity was a moment that added depth and strength to your spirit, preparing you to step into your purpose with confidence. Think of the patience you cultivated when life felt chaotic, the resilience that emerged when circumstances seemed insurmountable, and the compassion you developed both for yourself and others as you walked through experiences few could understand. Let me ask you, have you considered that each trial was like a piece of a puzzle, each one necessary to reveal the complete picture of who you are? Like a potter shaping clay, your journey has molded you, transforming you from the inside out, and creating in you a strength that no one can take away. In Romans 5:3-4, we're reminded, not only so, but we also glory in our sufferings, because we know that suffering produces perseverance, perseverance, character, and character, hope. This is exactly what your journey has done. It has gifted you with unshakable character, hope, and resilience that will now serve as the foundation for your blessings. You are now someone with a depth of understanding, a profound sense of purpose, and a powerful connection to your inner self that allows you to move forward with grace and confidence. This journey has not only equipped you but has readied you to receive and embrace everything that aligns with your highest calling. Embrace the truth that each step brought you closer to this moment, prepared you for the shift that is about to take place, and has opened the door to blessings unlike any you've known before. The universe has never been punishing you, nor has it abandoned you in your darkest hours. Instead, every struggle, every setback, every challenging moment has been a chapter in a much grander story that is only now beginning to unfold. These experiences were not designed to question your worth or value, but to illuminate them. Each difficulty you encountered served as a powerful preparation, equipping you with the insights, resilience, and wisdom you would need for the next more meaningful phase of your journey. This period of testing was all about helping you recognize the depth of your strength and purpose. Consider Romans 8:28, which reminds us, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose." The challenges you faced were never wasted. They were carefully woven into your journey to reveal the strength, grace, and purpose that lies within you. You have been shaped, my dear soul, not only to survive life's storms, but to thrive through them, embracing life from a higher perspective where you are now positioned to flourish. You've gone beyond mere survival. You've entered a season of life where flourishing is not just a possibility, it's your divine right. This isn't simply an idea to contemplate, it's a deep truth that resonates within your soul, a truth that you've been moving toward with every choice and every step. Throughout this journey, you have broken through limitations that once held you back. You have released fears that once gripped you tightly and let go of doubts that weighed down your spirit. By shedding these layers, you have created a sacred, open space within yourself, a space ready to receive growth, love, abundance, and every blessing that aligns with your highest self. In 1 Peter 1:7, it says, "These trials will show that your faith is genuine. It is being tested as fire tests and purifies gold." You have been through this refining process, and now you stand like gold purified in the fire, strong and radiant. This journey has prepared you to move from a survival mindset to a thriving mindset, allowing you to honor all the work you've done and every lesson you've learned. Passing the final test is not just a personal milestone, it's a rite of passage, a sacred initiation into a new phase of life where you are fully aligned with your higher purpose. Imagine this shift as an inner transformation that resonates through every part of your being. It's the universe's affirmation that you are ready. The doors that were once closed are now open wide, and they lead to boundless possibilities. A world where you can finally step into your true role as a co-creator of your reality. You are no longer at the mercy of external forces or circumstances. Instead, you are empowered, fully aligned with your purpose, and prepared to embrace the abundance waiting for you. Now that you have passed this test, everything changes. You are stepping into a new energy, a higher vibration that draws everything you desire closer to you. Instead of manifesting from a place of lack or desperation, you're now manifesting from a place of certainty and confidence. You radiate a magnetic energy that naturally attracts the right opportunities, the right relationships, and the right experiences, all designed to support your growth and elevate your spirit. As you stand at this threshold, take a moment to reflect. What are the blessings and opportunities you are now prepared to receive? How will you embrace this new season, knowing that it is a testament to the resilience, wisdom, and faith that has brought you here? Remember, you have been chosen, refined, and prepared. Now, you are stepping into a reality where your highest potential can unfold, bringing with it abundance, purpose, and boundless joy. Passing this test was not just about proving your strength, it was about unlocking a doorway to a future aligned with your highest potential. This moment is an acknowledgement of readiness, a readiness to let go of old limitations, to step forward with courage, and to live a life that is joyful, expansive, and abundant. In this new chapter, there is no need to look back or question the journey. Every twist, every detour, and every hardship unfolded precisely as it needed to. Your path may have been winding, but it has led you to a place of purpose and clarity. You are here because you have earned it, because you chose to rise above every challenge and embrace each lesson along the way. Psalm 66:10-12 offers insight into this journey, saying, "For you, God, tested us. You refined us like silver. We went through fire and water, but you brought us to a place of abundance." This test, this refinement, was part of God's work within you, strengthening, purifying, and preparing you for the blessings to come. Each hardship was not a block, but a bridge, guiding you toward a more purposeful life. The struggles you overcame were not random. They were stepping stones to a future brimming with the fulfillment of God's promises for you. Embrace this new chapter wholeheartedly, my beloved. This chapter is a testament to all that you have conquered and all that you are yet to become. Yes, the journey has tested you, but it has also prepared you. You are now in perfect alignment with your true self, and the universe is ready to respond. Remember that you are supported, cherished, and worthy of every blessing soon to flow into your life. This is not the end of the road, but the beginning of something more beautiful than you can imagine. A beginning that will continue to unfold as you walk in your power and purpose. Pause and ask yourself, what possibilities does this new chapter hold for me? How will I embrace the blessings that are waiting? Let go of any lingering doubts, release any fears that may try to resurface, and trust in the path that has been laid before you. Isaiah 43:19 reminds us, "See, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it?" God is preparing a new way for you, a way where every blessing is timed perfectly for you to receive it. Welcome to the life that has been waiting for you, the life you were designed to live. The journey was far from easy, but it brought you here to this sacred moment where you can fully appreciate your inner strength, the resilience of your spirit, and the depth of love the universe has for you. Everything meant for you is already in motion, coming your way with divine timing. All that's left is for you to open yourself to receive, with an open heart and a spirit overflowing with joy. This is your moment. Embrace it with gratitude, knowing that the universe has prepared you for this exact season. 2. Awakening to your inner power. Stepping into this new phase is not merely a transition, it's an awakening to the immense, untapped power within you. This journey has shaped not only your external world, but has also unlocked a deep well of strength, wisdom, and resilience that lies within your soul. This inner power isn't fleeting or conditional. It is a steady source of energy and divine wisdom that you can draw upon whenever you need it. Every struggle, every doubt, every breakthrough has been leading you here to a moment where you can fully recognize and embrace your true potential. Think about it. After all you've been through, it's time to honor the resilience you've cultivated and the capabilities you've discovered along the way. Your inner power is more than just raw courage. It's a unique blend of strength, intuition, and a profound understanding that you are held by forces greater than yourself. Each hardship has been like a piece of armor, strengthening and fortifying you. In 2 Corinthians 4:16-18, Paul reminds us, "Though outwardly we are wasting away, yet inwardly we are being renewed day by day. For our light and momentary troubles are achieving for us an eternal glory that far outweighs them all." Each moment of doubt was a test to sharpen your instincts, and each triumph a beacon, reminding you of the divine light that resides within you. These experiences were not coincidental. They were orchestrated to reveal the profound depth of your inner strength. Can you see now how each trial was a stepping stone to discovering this reservoir of inner power? It's as though you've been unlocking hidden facets of yourself, preparing for a time when you'd be fully ready to harness this strength in alignment with your highest purpose. Imagine this journey as a sculptor chiseling away the excess, revealing the masterpiece that was within all along. This is the transformation you have undergone. Each challenge a tool in God's hand, refining you, shaping you, and guiding you to the fullness of who you are meant to be. One of the most remarkable aspects of this inner power is its creative potential. With this power, you can shape, manifest, and bring into existence what you desire. This isn't solely about achieving material success, but about reshaping your reality to reflect the love, peace, and abundance that now reside within you. When you tune into this power, you break free from external limitations and become the architect of your destiny. Proverbs 18:21 says, "The tongue has the power of life and death." This wisdom reminds us of the strength in our words, our intentions, and our actions. When you step into your power, you wield the ability to speak life, blessings, and transformation over your circumstances. Reflect on this. How will you use this newfound strength to build a life that aligns with the vision you hold within? How will this power, born from resilience and fortified by faith, guide your steps as you move forward? This shift in perception, this recognition of your divine ability to shape your life and bring forth blessings, is one of the most transformative gifts you've received on this journey. As you walk in this power, remember that it's not about controlling every aspect of life, but about aligning yourself with the divine flow that allows you to co-create with God. You are now equipped, empowered, and ready to step into a reality that mirrors the grace, abundance, and joy that is rightfully yours. Let go of any lingering doubts and embrace this profound gift within you, for you are being called to live from a place of truth, authenticity, and divine strength. Embrace your role as a co-creator, knowing that with God as your guide, you are stepping into a life that reflects His love, your purpose, and a boundless future filled with endless possibilities. This inner power doesn't just offer strength. It brings clarity. It allows you to see beyond the surface, beyond the immediate, and into the deeper meaning behind events in your life. With this clarity, you no longer feel the need to question every twist and turn. Instead, you trust that everything unfolding around you is aligned with your journey, each moment divinely designed to support your growth. This clarity brings with it a profound peace, a calm assurance that no matter what life presents, you possess the strength, wisdom, and resilience to handle it. Imagine this clarity as a key, unlocking doors to new possibilities and allowing blessings to flow freely into your life. In John 14:27, Jesus says, "Peace I leave with you, my peace I give you. I do not give to you as the world gives. Do not let your hearts be troubled, and do not be afraid." This is the kind of peace that clarity offers, the unshakable calm that allows you to move forward with confidence, knowing that you are guided by a divine plan. This inner peace is not conditional on life's circumstances. It's rooted in your connection with the One who holds all answers and knows every step before you take it. As you enter this new chapter, allow yourself to trust fully in this inner power. It has been awakened in you, and now you're called to lean into it, to let it guide you with confidence and faith. When doubt creeps in, remember everything you've already overcome. Reflect on the strength, wisdom, and resilience that you've cultivated. These qualities aren't just tools for survival. They are the foundation of the life you are meant to create. Trusting this inner power means listening to your intuition and following it with faith. Know that the answers you seek already reside within you, waiting for you to tap into this well of insight. Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to Him, and He will make your paths straight." This guidance shows us that as you align with this inner clarity, your path will become illuminated, revealing new opportunities, open doors, and moments of purpose that you may never have anticipated. In this phase, you're no longer waiting for life to happen. You are actively creating it with intention, love, and purpose. This is the essence of your inner power, a constant, unshakable source of strength and clarity that has been with you all along, waiting for you to awaken to its presence. Embrace this gift fully. Allow it to be your guiding light, helping you shape a life that is not only fulfilling, but also aligned with the divine purpose that brought you here. So, when you feel uncertainty or fear, remind yourself that this inner power is not something you need to search for. It is already within you. This journey has led you to awaken to it, to trust in it, and to let it lead you into the extraordinary life that is your birthright. You are the creator of your destiny, empowered and ready to live a life filled with love, clarity, and unbounded possibilities. Embrace this truth and step forward with a heart open to all the beauty that awaits. 3. Cultivating an abundance mindset. To fully unlock your magnetism, my angel, it is essential to cultivate an abundance mindset, a belief system that empowers you to see beyond limitations and embrace the infinite possibilities life offers. Your thoughts, beliefs, and energy shape your experience, and to invite the blessings waiting for you, you must first believe wholeheartedly in the universe's endless generosity. There is more than enough love, joy, prosperity, and opportunity available for you and everyone. An abundance mindset allows you to view the world as a place filled with potential, not scarcity. It reminds you that there is no need to compete for the universe's gifts. They are boundless and always accessible. This shift in thinking transcends financial wealth or material success. It reaches into every area of your life. It's about learning to appreciate the richness of each moment, recognizing the beauty that surrounds you, and welcoming the love, kindness, and support that flow your way. Every moment of gratitude expands your inner wealth, transforming your energy and making you a magnet for even more abundance. The more you focus on what you have rather than what's missing, the higher your vibration rises. With this elevated energy, you attract people, experiences, and opportunities that align with your intentions and the frequency of gratitude, positivity, and joy. Your abundance mindset is closely tied to your sense of self-worth. You must believe that you are deserving of every opportunity, every blessing, and every ounce of joy that life offers. When you recognize your inherent value, you unlock the flow of abundance that has always been waiting to reach you. Feelings of lack or scarcity begin to dissolve, replaced by a steady flow of love, opportunities, and prosperity. As you embrace your worth, life begins to rearrange itself to align with your dreams, responding to the belief that you are enough and worthy of all the good coming your way. Living with an abundance mindset also means releasing any thoughts or beliefs that tell you you're not enough, or that opportunities are out of reach. It requires faith not just in yourself, but also in the universe's ability to provide exactly what you need at the perfect time. When you shift into this mindset, you stop grasping for what you desire. Instead, you attract it naturally by trusting that what is meant for you will come. This process is not passive. It is an energetic alignment, a way of signaling to the universe that you are ready to receive its blessings. The more you lean into this belief, the more your reality will mirror it, bringing experiences, relationships, and resources that reflect abundance. Cultivating this mindset calls for conscious effort, especially in a world that often encourages scarcity thinking. But as you practice gratitude, celebrate small victories, and recognize the blessings already in your life, your perspective will shift. Even challenges become opportunities for growth as you learn to trust that obstacles are merely stepping stones toward your highest good. The energy of abundance will permeate every aspect of your life, influencing not just what you attract, but also how you feel about yourself and your journey. As you embrace this way of thinking, you create a powerful magnetism that draws everything you need toward you, sometimes in unexpected ways. The people you meet, the conversations you have, and the opportunities that arise will feel like divine synchronicities, aligning perfectly with your goals. This isn't about wishful thinking. It's about becoming attuned to the frequency of abundance and allowing it to shape your reality. Every time you choose to focus on possibility rather than limitation, you strengthen your alignment with this energy. An abundance mindset also encourages you to release control and trust in the universe's timing. Even when things don't unfold exactly as you planned, you can rest assured that everything is working for your highest good. Opportunities are being prepared behind the scenes. Connections are forming, and paths are opening even if you can't yet see them. The universe is always conspiring in your favor, and the more you trust this truth, the more effortlessly your dreams will unfold. Living with this mindset doesn't mean you'll never encounter challenges, but it does mean you'll approach them differently. Instead of seeing obstacles as roadblocks, you'll recognize them as invitations to grow and expand. You'll understand that every twist in the road is part of the divine plan guiding you toward even greater abundance. This mindset gives you the resilience to keep going, knowing that what you seek is already on its way to you. The more you embody this belief, the more your outer world will reflect it. You'll find yourself surrounded by people who uplift and inspire you, and opportunities will come to you. Effortlessly, relationships will deepen, projects will flourish, and resources will appear just when you need them. With every step you take in alignment with abundance, the universe will meet you with blessings that exceed your expectations. This, my angel, is the essence of an abundance mindset. It opens you to a life filled with endless possibilities and makes you a magnet for everything you need to thrive. As you cultivate this mindset, you will discover that life becomes a dance of ease and flow. You are not just hoping for abundance, you are embodying it, living it, and radiating it outward. Trust that everything you need is already within your reach, waiting to manifest at the perfect time. The universe is on your side, guiding you toward opportunities beyond what you can currently imagine. With this mindset, you open yourself to a life of joy, prosperity, and fulfillment, where miracles are not exceptions, but the natural result of your belief in the limitless potential of your soul. 4. Embracing positive energy and radiating gratitude. Your energy, my angel, is your greatest asset. To truly step into your magnetic power, it's essential to cultivate a positive, uplifting energy that resonates naturally with the world around you. This doesn't mean suppressing or ignoring difficult emotions, nor does it mean striving for constant happiness, which can be exhausting. Instead, it's about making a conscious choice to find the light in every situation, to nurture a sense of hope, even when faced with challenges, and to embrace gratitude as a grounding daily practice. The energy you radiate is a reflection of what you attract. So by filling your heart with positivity and gratitude, you create a radiant field that naturally draws in people, experiences, and blessings that align with that beautiful frequency. Gratitude is one of the most powerful tools for raising your vibration. When you make it a habit to focus on the things you're grateful for, you train your mind to recognize and celebrate the blessings already present in your life. This shift in perspective amplifies your energy, making you a magnet for even more things to be grateful for. Each time you give thanks, you're sending a clear message to the universe. I am open to receiving more. Gratitude opens doors to abundance, and it's one of the simplest yet most profound ways to strengthen your magnetism. It's like a powerful beacon signaling to the universe that you are aligned with a high frequency, ready and willing to welcome more goodness. Embracing positive energy doesn't mean life will be without challenges, but it does mean that you're choosing to respond to those challenges with grace, resilience, and hope rather than fear or doubt. Think of positivity as a steady light you carry within you, a light that guides you forward even when the path seems unclear. This unwavering positivity becomes a beacon, illuminating your way and drawing others to your light, often inspiring them in ways you may not even realize. When you cultivate this positive energy, you uplift not only yourself, but also everyone you interact with, creating a ripple effect that transcends any one individual's experience. It's as if your presence alone can transform spaces and situations, encouraging others to find and embrace their own positivity. Gratitude isn't just a thought, it's a feeling and a way of life. To fully embody gratitude, embrace each day with a sense of wonder and appreciation. Let every moment be an opportunity to give thanks, even for the small things, the warmth of the sun, the kindness of a stranger, or the beauty of a quiet morning. Allow gratitude to become second nature so that no matter what your day brings, you have a steady foundation of appreciation. When you infuse your life with gratitude, you'll start to notice blessings flowing toward you with increasing ease. You become a magnet not only for material blessings, but also for connections, opportunities, and experiences that enrich your spirit. Another layer to radiating gratitude is acknowledging the blessings that come through others. When someone shows kindness or support, take a moment to express your appreciation openly. By acknowledging the role of others in your journey, you strengthen the bonds of compassion and love that connect you to the world. This energy flows outward, creating connections that are genuine and heart-centered, attracting even more positive energy back into your life. Expressing gratitude to others reinforces your belief in abundance and helps you recognize the role you play in a larger network of love, care, and support. Living with this kind of positivity and gratitude doesn't mean you'll never face difficulty, but by grounding yourself in these powerful energies, you cultivate resilience and a trust in the process of life. Your positive mindset and open heart make it easier to face any situation with grace, allowing you to find meaning and growth even in challenges. And as you continue to emit this energy, people are naturally drawn to your light, often finding themselves inspired by your inner strength. In this way, you create a beautiful ripple effect, uplifting not only yourself, but also everyone you encounter. Embrace each day, my angel, as a gift. Let your energy be a radiant beacon of positivity, attracting goodness into your life with each thought, word, and action. As you cultivate this vibration, you'll find that blessings flow your way with incredible ease and fluidity. The beauty of a grateful heart and a positive mind is that they draw in everything that resonates with their frequency, turning you into a true magnet for everything you desire. Embracing this mindset, you step into a life where joy, love, and abundance flow effortlessly, affirming that you're truly deserving of all the universe has to offer. 5. Trusting divine timing and the universe's plan. To fully activate your magnetic power, my angel, you must surrender to divine timing and trust deeply that the universe is orchestrating events in perfect alignment with your highest good. This journey of trust doesn't mean being passive or letting go of your dreams. Instead, it's about holding your intentions with an open hand, knowing that your efforts are seen, your dreams are acknowledged, and your heart is heard. Divine timing asks you to release control over the specifics, allowing the universe to arrange events in ways that far exceed what you might envision. There is a grander plan at play, one that unfolds in harmony with your growth, evolution, and ultimate purpose. Each delay or setback you encounter isn't a sign of failure, but rather a part of your path, serving to teach you patience, resilience, and an even deeper self-trust. These pauses are often redirections, guiding you towards something better than you could have planned. Every obstacle or seeming no from the universe is simply preparation, shaping you and refining your energy for the blessings that are truly meant for you. Trusting in divine timing means letting go of the urgency, fear, and pressure of needing things to happen immediately, knowing instead that what is truly aligned with your journey will come at the perfect moment. Living in harmony with divine timing also brings a shift in your inner landscape. Instead of seeing waiting as a burden, you come to view it as a gift, a period that allows you to grow, reflect, and build your strength. This shift from impatience to trust opens you to new dimensions of abundance, and soon you realize that each moment of waiting holds valuable lessons. In these pauses, you're gifted the chance to practice faith, refine your vision, and align more deeply with the frequency of what you desire. In this way, divine timing transforms from a concept to a tangible experience of surrender and growth. Divine timing operates on a frequency of wisdom and love, my angel. It takes into account every lesson you need, every relationship that will shape you, and each experience that will prepare you for the blessings on your path. When you surrender to this greater plan, you release the limitations of your own perspective, stepping into a life of openness and possibility. Suddenly, the waiting periods aren't spaces of lack, but spaces rich with potential. Each one a sacred preparation for the beautiful unfolding of your destiny. This inner peace shifts your energy from scarcity to abundance, as you understand that everything you seek is on its way, drawn toward your open-hearted faith. Aligning yourself with divine timing creates a new type of magnetism within you, one that emanates a grounded, peaceful energy. Instead of pushing against the current, you relax into it, knowing that you are precisely where you need to be. This sense of calm invites the right people, opportunities and blessings to find you effortlessly. Trusting in divine timing gives you a new power, one that lies not in forcing outcomes, but in welcoming what is meant for you with an open heart, knowing that each piece of your journey has been intricately woven with purpose and intention. Each step forward, each waiting moment, and each small victory becomes a dance in sync with the rhythm of the universe. You're not missing out on anything. Rather, everything you need is aligning to meet you, arriving at exactly the right moment for your soul's evolution. Embrace this, my angel, and trust that your story is unfolding exactly as it should. Through this surrender, you attract not only the blessings meant for you, but also an abundance of peace and fulfillment that is priceless. 6. Embracing your worthiness and value. My angel, a critical aspect of your journey and your ability to attract blessings lies in recognizing and embracing your own worthiness. To fully receive all that the universe has in store for you, you must believe, without hesitation or doubt, that you are deserving of every beautiful thing that comes your way. Too often, we become our own harshest critics, clinging to doubts, comparing ourselves to others, or believing we fall short. But to activate your full magnetism, it's essential to recognize that you are worthy of every dream, every opportunity, and every ounce of joy the universe offers. Embracing your worthiness goes far beyond mere self-confidence. It requires a soul-level acknowledgement of your inherent value and beauty. Imagine the universe as a mirror, reflecting back the love, respect, and belief you hold for yourself. When you honor your worth, you radiate an energy of strength, clarity, and self-acceptance. In doing so, you no longer feel the need to chase after or cling to things. Instead, you attract them naturally, as you come to know deep within that they are already meant for you. Worthiness becomes your inner light, a powerful signal to the world and the universe that you are ready to receive all that aligns with your highest good. This sense of worthiness also calls for kindness, compassion, and love toward yourself. It's easy to uplift and support others, but how often do you extend that same love to yourself? Self-worth is about treating yourself the way you would treat someone you love deeply. It means giving yourself permission to rest, to enjoy life's moments, and to grow at your own pace. Every time you show yourself kindness, whether through self-care, forgiveness, or allowing yourself to feel joy, you affirm your worthiness. Each small act of self-compassion strengthens your magnetism, drawing in experiences that resonate with this new level of self-love and respect. Recognizing your worthiness is like tuning into a powerful, energetic frequency. When you truly accept your value, you begin to attract people, opportunities, and experiences that reflect this inner truth. Relationships that once felt draining fall away, making room for those that uplift and inspire you. Opportunities that align with your growth and reward your efforts begin to present themselves, and life flows in harmony with your intentions. As you embody your worth, the universe responds by opening doors you never thought possible, guiding you closer to your dreams. Believing in your worth also has a transformative effect on the people around you. When you recognize your value, others begin to see it too. You become a beacon for relationships based on mutual respect and love, attracting connections that honor who you are. The more you believe in your worthiness, the more life aligns with your deepest desires, creating experiences that expand your soul and nurture your spirit. Each step on this path strengthens your belief that you are enough, just as you are, without needing to change or prove yourself. Embracing your worthiness is not just a mindset, it is a way of being, a way of moving through the world with dignity, grace, and a profound knowing that you are already whole. You no longer seek external validation, for you understand that your worth has always been within you. This shift allows you to live with greater ease and flow, opening you to receive blessings without resistance. My angel, as you continue to embrace your worth, you will discover that the universe aligns perfectly with your intentions, bringing joy, love, and fulfillment into your life. And with each passing moment, you will know deep in your heart that you are worthy of it all. 7. Opening yourself to receive with an open heart. As you've journeyed through letting go, cultivating abundance, trusting in divine timing, and nurturing self-belief, my angel, the final key to magnetizing your blessings is opening yourself fully to receive. Receiving is not a passive act. It's an active state, a practice that requires vulnerability, faith, and a deep knowing that you are worthy of every good thing that comes your way. Often, we unknowingly block our blessings because we feel undeserving, doubt our readiness, or fear the changes they might bring. But to truly step into your magnetism, you must open your heart and arms wide, ready to welcome the abundance waiting for you. Receiving is a profound act of self-love. It affirms that you are here not only to give, but also to experience joy, love, and fulfillment in their richest forms. When you open yourself to receive, you align with the universe's flow of giving, reinforcing an ongoing cycle of abundance, gratitude, and reciprocity. This isn't about entitlement. Rather, it's about understanding that giving and receiving are two sides of the same coin. Imagine the natural rhythm of the ocean's tides flowing in and out in perfect harmony. Just as the ocean never questions the return of its waves, you too are meant to receive blessings with ease, keeping the divine balance alive and inviting even more abundance into your life. An essential part of receiving is saying yes to the unexpected. The gifts the universe offers often arrive in ways that defy our expectations. Opportunities, relationships, or experiences that seem unfamiliar or unplanned can carry profound blessings if we embrace them with open hearts. By being receptive to life's surprises, you make space for the gifts meant for you, even if they look different from what you initially imagined. Trust that divine wisdom guides every blessing toward you, orchestrating its arrival at the perfect moment. Each time you say yes to what unfolds, you strengthen your connection to the flow of abundance, allowing even greater blessings to find their way to you. To receive fully, it's essential to release any guilt or hesitation about accepting the good that comes your way. We often carry the unconscious belief that it's selfish to receive too much, or that by accepting blessings, we're somehow taking away from others. But, my angel, the universe's gifts are limitless. By embracing your blessings with gratitude, you honor the energy that brought them to you and allow that energy to expand. When you receive joyfully, you become a vessel through which more blessings can flow, not only into your life, but also into the lives of those around you. Receiving is not just about material abundance. It's about allowing yourself to be deeply nourished on every level. This might mean accepting help from others, embracing moments of joy without reservation, or allowing yourself to rest and recharge. Each time you receive, you affirm your worthiness and reinforce the message that you are deserving of all the good that life has to offer. Receiving with an open heart is an invitation to experience the fullness of life's beauty, from small moments of kindness to profound, life-changing opportunities. As you learn to receive without resistance, you'll notice how your energy shifts, becoming even more magnetic to the blessings meant for you. Receiving wholeheartedly allows you to shine brighter, radiating love, gratitude, and abundance. This light creates a ripple effect, inspiring others to open themselves to their blessings as well. Your openness becomes a gift to everyone you encounter, demonstrating what it means to live in alignment with the flow of the universe. In receiving fully, you not only enrich your own life, but also uplift the collective energy, spreading positivity and abundance wherever you go. Remember, my angel, that receiving is an integral part of your journey, not a final destination. It's a practice, a way of being in harmony with the flow of life. Every time you receive with gratitude, you nurture this cycle of giving and receiving, keeping the energy of abundance alive. Open your heart to every good thing that comes your way, knowing that you are worthy of joy, love, and fulfillment in their highest forms. The more you embrace your blessings, the more the universe responds in kind, surrounding you with even more opportunities, love, and joy than you could have imagined. And in this openness, you become a radiant source of light, illuminating the way not only for yourself, but for all those you encounter along your path. My beautiful soul, you have reached the end of this message, but truly, it's only the beginning of a new journey brimming with blessings, purpose, and divine alignment. Trust in the path that has brought you here. Hold gratitude close to your heart, and remember that every step you take is aligning perfectly with the universe's gifts for you. You are radiant, powerful, and a true magnet for abundance, love, and peace. If this message has touched your heart, please consider sharing it with others who may need a reminder of their inner strength and the blessings awaiting them. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment below. Your words and energy mean so much, and every amen or "I'm ready for my blessings" is a powerful affirmation of your faith and gratitude. Thank you to all those who have supported and blessed this channel with a super thanks. Your kindness allows us to continue sharing messages of hope, faith, and empowerment. May every blessing you pour out return to you tenfold. Until next time, stay radiant, keep shining, and embrace all the beauty and joy that is meant for you. Blessings to you, my angel. You've endured storms that would have crushed others, yet here you are, standing strong, resilient, and full of faith. God's chosen ones. This is not just another day. This is the day you've been waiting for, the moment when God's divine timing aligns perfectly with the promises He's made to you. The signs are undeniable. Within the next 24 hours, your life could undergo a transformation so profound that it will leave even your greatest skeptics in awe. Can you feel the shift already beginning in your spirit? Your journey has not been easy, and it's no coincidence that you've reached this stage. Every test, every delay, and every moment of pain was preparing you for this breakthrough. But why now? Why is this the exact moment when God is ready to change everything for you? What does He see in you that others have overlooked? Before we uncover the answers, let's take a moment to strengthen our faith together. I invite you to comment 777 below as a declaration that you believe in God's timing and the miracle that's on its way. To those who've supported this channel through Super Thanks, your generosity is a true blessing. It allows us to continue spreading messages of hope and encouragement to hearts that need it most. Your support is making a difference. But here's the question that will guide us into this message. What is it about reaching this final stage that unlocks God's transformation. Let's uncover the truth and step fully into the victory God has prepared for you. God's chosen ones, you've reached the last stage. In 24 hours, God will transform everything for you. Tomorrow is not just another day. It is a day woven with the threads of destiny, a divine moment tailor-made for you. Out of countless individuals yearning for a breakthrough, you have been singled out by the Creator Himself. Do you believe this is a mere coincidence? It's not. You are here at this precise moment because God's hand has guided you. This is your confirmation, a sign that tomorrow holds a transformative blessing that will alter the course of your life forever. Can you feel the weight of that promise? Think back for a moment to everything you've endured, the trials, the setbacks, and the countless nights when you felt like you couldn't go on. Each of those moments was not random, but a vital piece of the puzzle, shaping you into the person who stands ready to receive this blessing. Every time you persevered through pain and chose faith over fear, you were being prepared for this very hour. The Bible reassures us of this truth in Isaiah 55:11. So is my word that goes out from my mouth. It will not return to me empty, but will accomplish what I desire and achieve the purpose for which I sent it. God's promises never fail. His plans for your life have been unfolding even when you couldn't see it. Those seasons of waiting, when doubt clouded your heart, were not wasted. They were part of the divine preparation. Do you see now how every delay, every not yet, was setting the stage for the blessing that is about to manifest? Tomorrow is a day of alignment where everything begins to make sense. Imagine standing in a crowd, a sea of faces eagerly anticipating something extraordinary. Yet among them, there is something different about you, something that God Himself has noticed. You are not here by chance. You have been chosen because of the unique qualities He placed within you. The universe is not working randomly. It is working in harmony with God's will, aligning everything to bring you to this pivotal moment. What is it about you that made God call you forward? Is it your resilience, your faith, or your willingness to trust Him even in the darkest valleys? Consider the story of Joseph in Genesis. After being betrayed, sold into slavery, and wrongfully imprisoned, Joseph might have wondered if all his suffering was meaningless. But every trial was positioning him for his ultimate purpose. When the time came, he was elevated from the dungeon to the palace, becoming a vessel of provision and salvation for many. Could it be that, like Joseph, your past struggles were preparing you to receive an unexpected and unimaginable blessing? The shift is coming, chosen one. Tomorrow is the day when all that seemed disconnected begins to align. Can you sense the anticipation in the air, the divine energy moving in your favor? As this blessing unfolds, remember that it is not about chance, but about purpose. God's timing is perfect, and His plans for you are far greater than anything you could imagine. Are you ready to step into the destiny He has prepared for you? Tomorrow everything changes. Prepare your heart, open your mind, and embrace the transformation that is about to take place. As you look ahead with anticipation, take a moment to reflect on the path you've traveled. How many times did you face challenges that seemed too great to overcome, only to find the strength to rise above them? How many moments did you feel completely lost, only to discover an inner resilience that carried you through? Those experiences weren't wasted. They were preparing you, molding you into the person you are today. Every tear, every hardship, every prayer whispered in the dark, they all served a purpose. They've equipped you with wisdom, endurance, and faith, building a foundation strong enough to hold the blessing that is about to enter your life. Isn't it extraordinary how God can use even the hardest moments to shape us for greater things. The blessings that await may come in unexpected forms, a new opportunity, an open door to a path you never imagined, or even a breakthrough in an area of life where you've long felt stuck. It may appear as recognition, healing, or provision that meets a need you've quietly carried for years. But no matter how it comes, know this: it is God's will, and it is meant specifically for you. As Romans 8:28 reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. What if every delay, every detour, was actually God's way of positioning you perfectly for this moment? You've been chosen for this blessing because of the qualities you've cultivated through your journey. Your resilience in the face of hardship, the patience you've practiced during long seasons of waiting, and the unwavering faith you've held on to, all of these have prepared you to not only receive this blessing, but to steward it well. Can you see how the trials you've endured were not meant to break you, but to strengthen you for what lies ahead? The Bible tells us in Ecclesiastes 3:1, "To everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven." This verse serves as a powerful reminder that your season of waiting is over, and the time for transformation is now. As tomorrow approaches, the atmosphere around you begins to shift. It's not just another day. It is the start of a new chapter, one where God's promises take shape in your life. Imagine waking up and feeling the weight of divine favor upon you, knowing that this is the day everything changes. But are you ready to step into this new reality? To fully embrace what God has in store, you must prepare yourself, mind, heart, and spirit. What doubts or fears do you need to release? What part of you still hesitates to believe that this blessing is truly for you? God's plans are unfolding even now in ways you might not yet see or understand. Trust in his perfect timing, for it is no accident that you are here, on the brink of this transformative moment. In the same way that David was anointed as king long before he ascended the throne, you too have been prepared for this moment of breakthrough. The Bible shows us time and again that God's promises are faithful and true. What might happen if you let go of all resistance and fully embrace the abundance he is offering? Tomorrow is not simply another sunrise, it is the dawn of a new season. Step forward with confidence, chosen one, and open your heart to receive all that God has ordained for you. Let your spirit be ready, your mind be at peace, and your faith be unwavering, for the blessings that await are greater than you could have ever imagined. Are you ready to step into your divine destiny? The time is now. Are you ready to embrace the transformation that lies ahead? Are you prepared to step boldly into the next chapter of your journey? The Creator has seen your heart, your struggles, and your steadfast faith in the face of adversity. Now, the time has come to step into the blessings that are about to overflow into your life. Tomorrow isn't just a date on the calendar, it is a divine appointment, a moment when everything changes for the better. As you stand at this threshold of transformation, take a deep breath and remind yourself, you are exactly where God intended you to be. Tomorrow is your day, a new beginning, the culmination of all you've endured, and the opening of a door to something far greater than you've imagined. Can you feel the significance of this moment? As tomorrow draws near, hold tightly to one profound truth. Divine timing is not merely a comforting idea, it is the essence of God's plan. Every step of your journey, each trial, triumph, and tear has been orchestrated for this very moment. The universe has been working tirelessly behind the scenes, aligning every person, opportunity, and circumstance to bring you here. Isn't it remarkable how the smallest, seemingly insignificant moments have all contributed to this pivotal transformation? Tomorrow is not just another day, it is the turning point, the manifestation of the blessings you've been preparing for through every hardship and prayer. Divine timing operates on a scale far beyond our understanding. It weaves together every aspect of your life, your choices, dreams, struggles, and victories, into a masterpiece that only God can see in its entirety. When you trust in this timing, something profound happens. You stop feeling the need to control every outcome. Instead, you begin to move in harmony with the rhythm of the divine, trusting that everything meant for you will arrive at exactly the right moment. Isn't it freeing to know that you don't have to strive endlessly? That your part is to trust, to prepare, and to step forward in faith? In Proverbs 16:9, we are reminded, "In their hearts humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps." This verse is a powerful reminder of the partnership between human effort and divine orchestration. Yes, you've worked hard, prayed earnestly, and made plans, but it is God who has guided your steps, even when the path felt uncertain or the destination seemed far away. Can you see now how the detours and delays were never meant to harm you, but to shape and prepare you? Every twist and turn has been part of a plan far greater than you could have devised on your own. Think about the story of Esther in the Bible. She was a young woman placed in a position of influence for such a time as this. Esther 4:14. Her journey was not random. Every event in her life led her to the moment when she could fulfill her purpose. Could it be that, like Esther, you have been positioned for this exact moment? That all the preparation, waiting, and challenges have aligned to bring you to the brink of something extraordinary? Tomorrow marks the culmination of this divine preparation. Are you ready to release doubt and embrace the truth that everything is happening as it should? Trust in the intricate workings of God's timing, knowing that His plans for you are always for your good. In this new chapter, you won't have to force things to happen. Instead, you'll walk confidently, knowing that His hand is guiding every step. The blessings waiting for you are not just rewards for your faith and perseverance. They are a testament to God's faithfulness. As you move forward, hold on to the knowledge that He who began a good work in you will bring it to completion. Philippians 1:6. Are you prepared to walk into tomorrow with open arms, ready to receive the abundance, opportunities, and breakthroughs that await? The time is now, chosen one. Everything has been leading to this moment, and the best is yet to come. As you prepare for the dawn of tomorrow, remember that divine timing calls for surrender, a release of control over the details and outcomes. It's natural to want clarity, to crave answers about how everything will unfold. But the beauty of God's timing lies in its unpredictability, revealing itself in ways you may never have anticipated. The blessings, opportunities, and people that will shift the trajectory of your life may come disguised, perhaps as a chance encounter, an unexpected opportunity, or even a quiet change in your circumstances that grows into something extraordinary. Could the greatest moments of your life be hidden in the seemingly ordinary? When we learn to let go and embrace the unknown, we align ourselves with God's perfect plan. The Bible teaches us that patience is not merely the act of waiting, but the process of trusting in God's timing and provision. Isaiah 40:31 offers a profound assurance. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. This is a promise of empowerment for those who place their hope in the Lord. Are you ready to trust that the strength you need will come at just the right moment, lifting you higher than you ever imagined? This renewal of strength comes from surrender. Trusting in God's flow doesn't mean passivity. It means faith in His purpose and His power. Can you see how every moment of waiting, every season of uncertainty was shaping you for the blessing that is now on the horizon? When you release the need to force outcomes, you make space for the extraordinary. Isn't it amazing how God's plans always exceed what we could imagine for ourselves? Consider the story of Abraham, who waited decades for God's promise of a son to be fulfilled. His journey was filled with moments of doubt and uncertainty, but his faith in God's timing never wavered. And when the promise was finally fulfilled through Isaac, it became a blessing that impacted generations. Could it be that your faith, like Abraham's, is paving the way for a blessing that will ripple far beyond your life? Tomorrow is a divine turning point, but it is not the culmination. It is the beginning of a new chapter. Everything you've experienced, every tear shed, every battle fought, and every prayer whispered has prepared you for this moment of transformation. This shift is not the result of your efforts alone. It is a manifestation of God's faithfulness. You've trusted when it was hardest to trust. You've held on to hope when the world tried to convince you to let go. And now, God is opening the door to the next phase of your journey. As you step into this new season, remember that the strength you've drawn on to get here was not yours alone. It was the strength of the Lord, renewing you daily, carrying you forward when your own might wasn't enough. And this strength will continue to sustain you as you embrace the blessings to come. Are you ready to walk through the door God is opening? Can you release the fear of the unknown and trust that what awaits is exactly what He has planned for you? This is not the end. It is the fulfillment of God's promise and the beginning of something even greater. As tomorrow approaches, step forward with courage, with faith, and with a heart open to the incredible surprises that God has in store. Let this be the day you soar on wings like eagles, lifted by the hope and trust you've cultivated through every trial. The best is yet to come, chosen one. Trust the process and step boldly into the life God has prepared for you. As you stand on the brink of tomorrow's blessing, take a moment to reflect on the intricate timing of your journey. Look back on the challenges that once loomed so large, the moments when you felt you couldn't go on. Ask yourself, how have these trials shaped me into the person I am today? Have they not forged your strength, refined your character, and built the resilience you now carry? What if those moments you once resented were not setbacks, but stepping stones leading you to this divine moment? Each struggle, each tear, and every step of perseverance has been part of God's plan, guiding you even when the path ahead seemed unclear. Isn't it comforting to realize that what felt like chaos was, in fact, the careful crafting of your destiny? The Bible reminds us in the Romans 8:28, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose." Even when you couldn't see it, God was aligning everything for your good. The setbacks were setups for breakthroughs, and the waiting seasons were preparing you for the abundance that's about to pour into your life. When you release the need to control every outcome, you create space for God to work in ways that surpass your greatest expectations. Could it be that the very moments you wanted to escape were the ones equipping you for this blessing? Let go of doubt and trust in God's perfect timing. The universe, orchestrated by the Creator, has aligned everything for your highest good. Your patience in the face of uncertainty, your trust when answers seemed far away, and your unwavering faith have all led you to this pivotal moment. The blessings you've been praying for, the opportunities you've longed for, and the doors you've hoped would open are now on the verge of manifesting. Do you feel the shift? It is not by chance. You have been prepared for this. The promises of abundance are not reserved for others. They are for you. In Jeremiah 29:11, God declares, "For I know the plans I have for you, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." These words were spoken not just for the collective, but for you personally. Your time has come, chosen one. The universe sees your dedication, your perseverance, and your faith. And now it is your season to reap the harvest of all you've sown in tears and trust. Tomorrow is not just a new day, It is a turning point, a divine transformation. Imagine waking up and stepping into the fullness of your purpose. This is not the end of your journey. It is the start of a new chapter where blessings overflow and opportunities abound. Your faith has brought you here, and now it is time to embrace the abundance that awaits. Abundance, after all, is not merely about material wealth. It is an all-encompassing state of being: love, joy, peace, health, and every good thing flowing into your life. The Bible speaks of this in the Psalm 23:5. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. This is the level of blessing you're stepping into, an overflow that transforms not just your circumstances, but your entire way of living. What if this abundance is meant to ripple out, blessing not only you, but those around you? As tomorrow approaches, ask yourself, are you ready to embrace this new season fully? The next step is not about waiting passively, it's about actively receiving what God has prepared for you. Release any lingering fear, doubt, or resistance, and step into this new chapter with confidence and faith. Just as a farmer gathers the harvest after a season of toil, it's now time for you to gather the fruits of your labor, faith, and trust. This moment isn't just for you, it is a testament to God's faithfulness. The abundance coming your way will touch every aspect of your life, overflowing into your relationships, health, and purpose. Are you prepared to live in the fullness of this blessing? Remember, this isn't just a gift, it's a call to step into the divine purpose you've been uniquely chosen for. So, open your heart, raise your hands in gratitude, and walk boldly into tomorrow. Your transformation has begun. To fully receive the abundance God has planned for you, you must first nurture an abundance mindset. This mindset forms the cornerstone of your readiness to embrace the blessings that await you. An abundance mindset isn't merely about optimism. It's about deeply trusting that there is more than enough for everyone. No need for competition, no fear of scarcity, no inclination to hoard. It is seeing the world as God's creation of infinite opportunities, where you, as His chosen one, are worthy of every good and perfect gift that flows your way. The Bible reminds us of this truth in 2 Corinthians 9:8. And God is able to bless you abundantly, so that in all things at all times, having all that you need, you will abound in every good work. Reflect on this. God's blessings aren't confined to wealth or material possessions. They encompass peace, purpose, joy, and the strength to do His will. What would your life look like if you truly believed that God's provision was inexhaustible? Could this perspective release you from the chains of fear and unlock your faith to welcome miracles? When you cultivate an abundance mindset, you align yourself with God's divine flow. Imagine standing before a mighty river of blessings. Fear and doubt block its current, but faith and readiness open the floodgates. This alignment is not passive, it is an active process of trust and preparation. Think of the widow in 2 Kings 4, who, at Elisha's instruction, borrowed jars to fill with oil. Her faith and action led to a miraculous overflow. Are you preparing your jars of faith to receive God's outpouring? You've already endured the trials. You've faced valleys of doubt and climbed mountains of hardship. Now God is bringing you to the summit. He is saying to you, you are worthy. Worthy of the blessings. Worthy of the abundance. Worthy of the life I have planned for you. But do you believe it? Do you truly see yourself as deserving of the incredible gifts coming your way? If not, what's holding you back from fully accepting this truth? This is your moment to not just wait, but to act with faith. Claim the blessings as if they are already yours. Declare over your life, I am ready to receive God's abundance. By doing so, you take a vital step in aligning your heart and mind with His promises. As you prepare yourself mentally and spiritually, remember that every good work you've done Every challenge you faced has been a preparation for this divine transformation. Will you step into the abundance God has prepared for you, or will hesitation keep the door closed? The choice is yours, but the blessings are already on their way. As you progress on your journey, take a quiet moment to truly see your life in its fullest abundance. Close your eyes and imagine, what does it look like when every promise God has made to you is fulfilled? What does it feel like to live the life you've always dreamed of? Picture the career that fills you with purpose, the relationships that uplift and strengthen you, and the health and vitality that radiate through your body and soul. Envision yourself walking boldly in your divine purpose, fully aligned with your highest calling, and experiencing joy, peace, and prosperity beyond measure. Visualization is more than a daydream. It's a spiritual exercise of faith. When you imagine your future with clarity and intention, you are not merely wishing, you are aligning yourself with the blessings that God has already planned for you. Think of it as setting the stage for miracles to unfold. In this act of visualization, you declare to the universe and to God, "I am ready. I believe in what you have promised me." Consider the words of the Proverbs 23:18, which affirm, "There is surely a future hope for you, and your hope will not be cut off." Isn't it powerful to know that your hope is not in vain, but a seed planted by God, meant to bear fruit? When you hold the vision of your ideal life in your heart, you create an energetic and spiritual space for these blessings to manifest. This practice doesn't just prepare your mind, it also draws your desires closer to reality. In essence, you're stepping into the life God has already prepared for you. Does this not mirror the faith of Abraham, who, despite his circumstances, believed in the fulfillment of God's promises? When God showed him the stars in the sky and said, "So shall your offspring be," Genesis 15:5, Abraham visualized what seemed impossible and held on to that vision until it became his reality. The blessings coming your way are not fleeting, they are deeply woven into God's eternal plan for your life. Think about that. Every trial you've endured, every moment of perseverance has been part of a divine preparation for this season of abundance. Can you feel the hope inside you growing stronger, urging you to step boldly into the life you've been promised? This isn't the time for hesitation. With every decision you make, every faithful action you take, you are aligning yourself with the flow of divine blessings. As you take these steps forward, trust in the support of the universe and God's unwavering presence in your life. What does it mean for you to live as if your prayers have already been answered? Could this shift in perspective bring even greater clarity and confidence? Today, you have the opportunity to step into your abundance, not as a distant dream, but as your imminent reality. Walk in faith, knowing that each stride you take is leading you closer to the promises God has stored up for you. The future He has planned is not just hopeful, it is filled with overflowing joy and grace, ready for you to claim it. As you prepare to receive the blessings God has in store, remember that abundance is not merely a gift, it is your divine inheritance. You were not created to live in lack or scarcity, but to flourish in every area of your life. Success, joy, love, and prosperity are not accidental. They are intentional parts of God's plan for you. Embrace this truth. You are worthy of all the good things that are about to flow into your life, simply because you are His beloved child. In John 10:10, Jesus declares, "I have come that they may have life and have it to the full." This is a promise of abundance, not just for your spirit, but for every aspect of your existence, your relationships, your career, your health, and your peace of mind. You were designed for fullness, not limitation. Imagine waking up tomorrow and stepping into this truth. What would change in your outlook if you truly believed that abundance is your birthright? Could this shift be the key to unlocking everything God has for you? As you open your heart to receive, doubt may try to creep in. You might hear whispers of unworthiness or recall past failures that make you question whether you deserve what's coming. In those moments, stand firm and remind yourself of everything you've overcome. Every storm you weathered, every tear you cried, and every prayer you whispered in faith has prepared you for this season. God has seen your perseverance and is now entrusting you with more. Can you feel the magnitude of this moment? It's not just about receiving blessings. It's about acknowledging that you're ready to steward them well. When you embrace the abundance mindset, you begin to shift your energy and perspective. No longer do you view life through the lens of scarcity or limitation. Instead, you start to see every challenge as an opportunity and every setback as a setup for something greater. This transformation aligns you with the flow of God's blessings. Philippians 4:19 reminds us, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of his glory in Christ Jesus." Think about that for a moment. Your needs, both visible and hidden, are already met in the richness of his glory. Isn't it incredible to know that God's provision goes beyond what you can see? This mindset doesn't just affect you, it ripples outward. As you embody abundance, you attract more of it into your life. You begin to notice opportunities where others see limitations, and you draw people who uplift and inspire you. Your energy becomes magnetic, opening doors you never thought possible. How different would your life look if you approached every situation with the confidence that God is working all things together for your good? Today, prepare your heart, your mind, and your spirit for the blessings ahead. Visualize yourself stepping boldly into the fullness of life God has promised. Trust that the universe is perfectly aligning circumstances to bring you closer to the fulfillment of your dreams. The abundance awaiting you is not a fleeting moment, but a continuation of the divine plan that has been unfolding all along. Will you step into it with faith, or will hesitation keep you from claiming what has always been yours? The choice is clear. You were made to thrive, and the time to embrace your abundance is now. As the dawn of tomorrow approaches, let go of any lingering doubts or fears that may be weighing you down. Open your heart fully, making room for the immense blessings that are on their way. Trust in the divine timing of your life, knowing that every trial, every delay, and every closed door has been part of a greater plan. The universe, under God's direction, has been preparing you for this very moment. The blessings you are about to receive are not random. They are intentional and perfectly aligned with his purpose for you. Can you feel it? The sense that a new chapter is about to begin, one overflowing with abundance, purpose, and joy. Tomorrow marks a pivotal shift in your journey. The doors you've been longing to see open will swing wide with ease. The blessings you've prayed for, perhaps even wept for, will begin to pour into your life. Think of the promise in Jeremiah 29:11, where God declares, "For I know the plans I have for you, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Isn't it comforting to know that this moment has been in his plan all along? Every step you've taken, no matter how painful or challenging, has led you here. Do you feel ready to embrace this shift, to step boldly into the life God has prepared for you? This is your time to acknowledge your readiness and your worthiness. The blessings coming your way are not about luck or coincidence. They are a result of your faith, perseverance, and alignment with God's will. Remember, Galatians 6:9 urges us, "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Now is that time of harvest. What seeds have you sown that are ready to bear fruit in this new season of abundance? Standing on the brink of this transformation, it's vital to recognize the significance of what is unfolding. Tomorrow, everything will change. The journey you've been on, the struggles, the triumphs, the moments of doubt, has prepared you for this breakthrough. Like Joseph, who endured betrayal, imprisonment, and hardship before stepping into his destiny as a ruler in Egypt, you faced your own trials. Yet, through it all, you've grown stronger, more resilient, and ready to fulfill your divine purpose. Have you considered how much you've transformed during this journey? Could it be that the challenges you faced were the very tools God used to shape you into who you are today? As you prepare for this shift, take a moment to breathe deeply and feel the anticipation of what's coming. Visualize the blessings, the opportunities, and the joy that await you. When the blessings arrive, and they will, receive them with gratitude and confidence. You are not only ready for this transformation, you were made for it. Tomorrow, step forward with faith, knowing that God's promises never fail, and the universe is aligning to deliver His perfect plan for your life. Are you ready to claim this new chapter? Because it is already yours, waiting for you to step in with open arms. Transformation is rarely a gentle journey. It often involves stepping beyond the familiar, breaking free from patterns and beliefs that once felt safe but now hinder your growth. This process can be uncomfortable, even painful at times, but it is necessary for becoming the person God has destined you to be. Think about a butterfly emerging from its cocoon. There's struggle, but that struggle leads to flight. Right now, you are in the final stretch of this metamorphosis, and within 24 hours, you'll step closer to the fullness of your purpose. This isn't just about external change, like new opportunities, relationships, or recognition. It's about a profound internal awakening. You are about to realize the immense power within you and gain clarity about who you truly are. Consider this. Have you ever wondered why the challenges you faced seemed so relentless? These trials were never meant to destroy you. They were designed to prepare you. As gold is refined by fire, so too have you been refined by life's adversities. Romans 12:2 reminds us, "Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind." This verse encapsulates the journey you're on. Tomorrow marks the beginning of a new chapter, one where your mindset, your vision, and your life will align with God's divine plan. Can you sense the renewal stirring within you already? The transformation God is about to bring is beyond anything you can imagine, a shift that will empower you with unshakable faith and purpose. To embrace this transformation fully, you must first release what no longer serves you. What fears, doubts, or insecurities have been holding you back? These were once part of your journey, but they cannot accompany you into this next stage. Think of the Israelites in the wilderness. They had to let go of Egypt's bondage before they could step into the promised land. Similarly, God is asking you to trust Him as you release the past. Let go of the old you to make room for the empowered, confident, purpose-driven person you are becoming. Are you ready to step boldly into the future He has prepared? This transformation isn't just about receiving blessings. It's about becoming the vessel that can sustain them. Imagine being handed a crown. You wouldn't wear it until you believed you were ready to rule. In the same way, God has been preparing you for the weight of the blessings He's about to pour out. With each trial, your character was strengthened. With every setback, your resilience grew. Now, you stand ready to walk into your divine purpose, fully equipped with the wisdom, strength, and faith you need. As Philippians 1:6 assures us, "He who began a good work in you will carry it on to completion until the day of Christ Jesus." Tomorrow, you will begin to see the fruits of this preparation. What have you been waiting for, praying for, and believing for? Trust that God's timing is perfect and His promises are true. He has already given you everything you need to succeed. Your journey, the trials, the victories, and the moments of stillness, has shaped you into a masterpiece, ready to receive the abundant blessings ahead. So, step forward with faith and confidence. The best is yet to come, and it begins now. The foundation of your next breakthrough lies in one powerful principle: trust. Trust in yourself, trust in the divine plan, and trust that every moment, even the difficult ones, has unfolded for a purpose. Isaiah 55:9 offers profound reassurance. As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts. This verse is a reminder that God's plan for your life surpasses human understanding. Have you ever wondered why certain paths seemed unclear, or why your struggles felt endless? Rest assured, each twist and turn has been woven into a masterful design specifically tailored to your life's purpose. Tomorrow marks the beginning of a revelation, a moment when the pieces of the puzzle will start to fit together, and you will see how everything has prepared you for this point. It is natural to feel both excitement and hesitation as you step into this new season. However, remember, you are never walking this path alone. God is your guide, opening doors and orchestrating opportunities in ways you couldn't have imagined. How often do we overlook the unseen hand of God working behind the scenes? Now is the time to embrace the unknown with faith, knowing that His ways are perfect. The trials and challenges you've endured were not without meaning. They have shaped you, strengthened you, and prepared you for the blessings ahead. Think back to those moments when you questioned your worth or felt unsure of your ability to persevere. Can you see now how each struggle built your resilience? James 1:12 reminds us, "Blessed is the one who perseveres under trial, because having stood the test, that person will receive the crown of life that the Lord has promised to those who love Him." You are standing at the threshold of that promise, ready to step into a chapter filled with divine favor. As you reflect on your journey, consider how far you've come. Each hardship, each tear, and every victory has contributed to the person you are today, a person of faith, strength, and unwavering purpose. This transformation is not a culmination, it's a launch pad. Tomorrow, the doors of opportunity will not merely open, they will swing wide, ushering you into a new chapter aligned with your highest potential. What dreams have you held in your heart, waiting for the right moment? That moment is now. The blessings ahead are not just about material gain, they are about stepping into your divine power and living in alignment with God's perfect will for your life. As Philippians 4:13 assures, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." This truth will sustain you as you embrace the abundance, opportunities, and relationships that are divinely ordained for you. Can you feel the transformation already beginning to take root in your heart? This is not the end of your journey, but the beginning of a new way of being, a life where your purpose unfolds with clarity and everything aligns for your highest good. As tomorrow dawns, take a deep breath, open your heart, and step boldly into the future God has prepared for you. The best is yet to come, and it starts now. As you move into this transformative phase of your journey, remember that this is only the starting point. What lies ahead is not the conclusion of your growth, but the blossoming of a life imbued with purpose and destiny. Tomorrow isn't just another day, it's the day when everything begins to align with the plan God has crafted uniquely for you. The steps you've taken, the lessons you've learned, and the resilience you've built have prepared you for this moment. Do you feel the stirring of excitement, the sense that something extraordinary is about to unfold? Trust in this process. Trust in the strength God has placed within you, and trust in the divine orchestration guiding your life forward. Isaiah 41:10 offers a timely reassurance. "Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand." This verse encapsulates the faith and trust you need as you stand on the edge of this monumental transformation. Can you see how God has been upholding you all along, even in the moments when you doubted? Tomorrow, the fullness of His plan begins to manifest, bringing you into alignment with a destiny filled with love, purpose, and fulfillment. This next chapter will not simply happen by chance. The blessings that are on their way to you are the fruits of your faith, perseverance, and unwavering belief in a higher purpose. Think about the times you felt tested beyond your limits. Those trials were never meant to break you. Instead, they were refining you for this very moment. Romans 8:28 reminds us, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose." Everything you've experienced, even the struggles, has been intricately woven together for your good. How does it feel to know that every tear, every hardship has been preparing you for this season of abundance? As you prepare for tomorrow, recognize that you're stepping into a pivotal moment. This isn't just another milestone. It is a divine shift that will propel you into a future overflowing with blessings and opportunities. The person you are today is not the same person who began this journey. The trials have shaped you into someone capable of carrying the weight of these blessings with grace, humility, and wisdom. Like the biblical story of Joseph, who endured years of trials before stepping into his destiny as a leader in Egypt, your challenges have been preparing you for a position of influence and purpose. Can you imagine the doors that are about to open for you? Tomorrow, the transformation you've long awaited begins. It will be a turning point, a day when the path ahead becomes clearer and the blessings meant for you start to flow into your life. Yet, this is not just about receiving, it's about embracing your new identity. The person you are becoming is someone who walks boldly in faith, ready to fulfill the purpose for which you were created. As Philippians 1:6 declares, "He who began a good work in you will carry it on to completion until the day of Christ Jesus." You are a living testimony of this truth. Now is the time to let go of any lingering doubts or fears and to prepare your heart for what's to come. Are you ready to claim the transformation that God has ordained for you? This isn't just about a single moment of change. It's the beginning of a new way of living. The blessings, opportunities, and relationships that are about to enter your life are perfectly aligned with your divine purpose. Walk forward with faith, confidence, and gratitude, knowing that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. The best is yet to come, and it starts now. Now is not the time for hesitation or self-doubt. You've been chosen, set apart by God, and tomorrow is the moment when His plan for your life begins to unfold in extraordinary ways. The barriers that once seemed immovable will crumble, and doors that were firmly shut will swing open, granting you access to the opportunities you've prayed for and worked tirelessly to achieve. Every tear, every prayer, and every ounce of effort you've poured into your journey has led you to this pivotal point. Can you feel the anticipation of the transformation that's about to unfold? 1 Corinthians 2:9 captures the magnificence of what awaits. What no eye has seen, what no ear has heard, and what no human mind has conceived, the things God has prepared for those who love Him. This is not just a promise, it's a declaration of the unimaginable blessings that are about to enter your life. These blessings won't simply meet your expectations, they will surpass them in ways you never thought possible. Have you ever considered that God's plans for you are far greater than anything you've dreamed? Tomorrow marks the beginning of this divine manifestation, and it will reveal the depth of God's love and provision for you. As you stand on the threshold of this transformation, it's essential to release any lingering doubts or fears. The time has come to trust fully in the preparation and purpose that have brought you here. Reflect on the trials you've overcome, the moments when you doubted your strength, yet somehow found the resilience to push forward. Those challenges were not in vain. They were shaping you into the person who is ready to step into this divine season. Psalm 37:23 reminds us, The Lord makes firm the steps of the one who delights in him. Every step you've taken, even the ones that felt uncertain, was guided by his hand to bring you to this moment. What qualities have you discovered within yourself during this journey? Your strength, wisdom, and perseverance have all been honed through the obstacles you've faced. Like David facing Goliath, the preparation may have seemed ordinary, learning courage, honing your skills, but it was all designed for an extraordinary purpose. Now, as you prepare to step into the blessings that God has ordained for you, remember that you are fully equipped to handle them. Everything you need has already been placed within you by the Creator himself. The question is no longer, am I ready? Instead, ask yourself, am I willing to embrace what God has prepared for me with faith and gratitude? The path ahead is clear, and it leads directly to the life you were always meant to live. Tomorrow is not just another day, it's the beginning of a season of abundance, fulfillment, and purpose. Walk into it with confidence, knowing that the best is yet to come, and that you are divinely equipped to seize every opportunity and blessing that awaits. Tomorrow marks a divine shift, a moment when everything in your life will align in your favor. The blessings that have been prepared for you will begin to unfold, and it's vital that you embrace them fully. Have you ever found yourself doubting your worthiness, questioning whether you deserve such goodness? Push those thoughts aside. The universe, guided by God's hand, has chosen you because you are ready, deserving, and capable of receiving these blessings. Every challenge you've faced has prepared you for this moment. Now is the time to open your heart and arms wide to accept what has been ordained for you. James 1:17 reassures us, "Every good and perfect gift is from above, coming down from the Father of the heavenly lights, who does not change like shifting shadows." These blessings are no accident. They are good, perfect, and uniquely designed for you, aligned with God's plan and your highest good. Do you see how your journey, even in its most difficult moments, was part of this divine preparation? The abundance coming your way is not only the result of your hard work, but also the manifestation of God's unwavering love and perfect timing. As you step into tomorrow, trust that the universe is working tirelessly on your behalf. This is the beginning of something far greater than you can imagine. The blessings you'll receive tomorrow are only the first wave of many to come. Your life is about to expand in miraculous ways, overflowing with opportunities that exceed your wildest dreams. Think of Ephesians 3:20, which reminds us that God is able to do immeasurably more than we can ask or imagine. Are you ready to let go of fear and fully trust in this divine process? But these blessings are not just for your benefit. They are entrusted to you for a greater purpose. What will you do with the abundance that is about to flow into your life? Your blessings carry a responsibility to uplift, inspire, and bless others in turn. You have been chosen not only to receive, but to be a vessel of God's light in the world. Just as Abraham was blessed to be a blessing to others, Genesis 12:2. You too are called to use your gifts to bring hope and encouragement to those around you. How can your success be a source of light for others? This is a moment of profound transformation. Tomorrow, as you step into this new season, know that the blessings are limitless and the opportunities boundless. Trust in the process, in yourself, and in the divine timing that has brought you to this point. You are entering a chapter where your faith, perseverance, and readiness will collide with God's promises in ways that will amaze you. Embrace it all, knowing that this is not the end, but the glorious beginning of a life of purpose, fulfillment, and divine abundance. As you step fully into your power, let your blessings shine as a testament to the generosity, kindness, and love that God has shown you. In Matthew 5:14-16, Jesus declares, "You are the light of the world. A town built on a hill cannot be hidden. Neither do people light a lamp and put it under a bowl. Instead, they put it on its stand, and it gives light to everyone in the house." In the same way, let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. This passage reminds us that your blessings are not meant to be hidden, but shared, illuminating the world around you. Have you thought about how your light can inspire and uplift others? The blessings coming your way are not solely for your benefit. They are an invitation to step into your divine calling. Tomorrow marks a profound turning point, a moment when the seeds you've sown begin to bear fruit. But these blessings are not just rewards, they are tools for creating positive change in your life and the lives of others. Like the loaves and fishes that fed the multitudes, what you receive will multiply as you share it generously. How can your abundance bring hope and transformation to those around you? The universe has perfectly aligned this moment for you, and it is now your time to embrace your calling without hesitation. Everything you've experienced, every triumph, every challenge, has prepared you for this. Your journey has shaped you into someone who can carry these blessings with grace and use them to fulfill a greater purpose. As Philippians 2:13 reminds us, "For it is God who works in you to will and to act in order to fulfill His good purpose." This transformation is not just a personal victory, it's a manifestation of God's plan working through you. Are you ready to let your life become a living testimony of His goodness? As tomorrow dawns, trust that you are worthy of every good thing that is about to unfold. The best is not behind you, it lies ahead. This is the beginning of a season filled with growth, fulfillment, and divine alignment. With an open heart and unwavering faith, you will see that every blessing has been divinely timed and perfectly crafted for your life. Can you imagine the joy of stepping into this new chapter with confidence, knowing you are fully prepared? Your path forward is illuminated with opportunities for expansion and purpose. Embrace this transformation with an open heart, welcoming the miracles that will flow into your life. But remember, this isn't just about receiving, it's about becoming a vessel of light and love. Your blessings are a reflection of God's faithfulness, and as you use them to inspire others, your life will glorify Him. As Ephesians 2:10 declares, "For we are God's handiwork, created in Christ Jesus to do good works, which God prepared in advance for us to do." Tomorrow, everything changes. Your life will begin to align with the greatness you were always meant to embody. Stay grounded in faith, trust in the process, and prepare to witness the miracle unfolding before you. The opportunities are endless, the blessings abundant, and the purpose divine. Welcome this new season with gratitude and courage, for you have earned this moment, and the best is yet to come. Let your light shine, and watch as your life transforms in ways you never imagined. As we conclude, remember that you are standing on the brink of transformation. God's promise is unfolding, and within the next 24 hours, He will make a way where there seemed to be none. Stay steadfast, keep your faith strong, and trust in His divine timing. Whatever challenges you've faced, know they were preparing you for this incredible breakthrough. If this message has blessed you, consider supporting the channel through Super Thanks. Your generosity helps us continue sharing messages of hope and inspiration. To everyone watching, whether you donate or not, we deeply appreciate you and thank you for being part of this community. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel, leave a comment below, and share this message with someone who might need it. Your engagement helps spread God's light to others. May God bless you abundantly, guide your steps, and fill your heart with peace and joy. You are loved, chosen, and destined for greatness. See you in the next video. Chosen one, tomorrow isn't just any day. It's a day the universe has marked for you alone. Out of thousands who longed for this blessing, it is you who have been chosen. Picture this. When the universe called forth for those ready to receive this divine gift, a long line stretched before it. But among them all, it was you who stood out. It's no coincidence that you found yourself here today at this exact moment. This is your sign, a calling that tomorrow holds something extraordinary for you. God's promises are steadfast and unchanging. Isaiah 55:11. He has seen your journey, the perseverance and resilience you've shown through every trial, and now, in just 24 hours, everything could change. This blessing might come in the form of new opportunities, the sudden opening of doors to abundance, or even a recognition that lifts you up before others. Whatever it is, this moment has been prepared solely for you, to uplift and bring you closer to your divine purpose. If you're feeling the weight of this calling, let the universe know you're ready. Leave a $9.99 in the comments to affirm your anticipation. And if this message resonates, subscribe to stay connected as we explore this journey together. Now let's delve deeper into what awaits you tomorrow and uncover why the universe has chosen this precise moment to bestow its blessing upon you. God's chosen ones, you've reached the final stage. In 24 hours, God will change everything for you. One, the power of divine timing. Tomorrow is not merely another day. It marks a profound turning point in your journey. This moment is not random, but is carefully orchestrated by the universe to align with a greater purpose in your life. Divine timing is a concept that reveals how everything in our lives unfolds precisely when it is meant to, guided by forces beyond our understanding. In this case, the universe is actively working to ensure that events, people, and opportunities align to bring forth the blessings you've longed for. Can you feel the significance of this moment? Trust that tomorrow is the day your path shifts, bringing you closer to the fulfillment of your purpose. The Bible speaks of God's perfect timing, reminding us in Ecclesiastes 3:1, "To everything there is a season, and a time for every purpose under heaven." This verse encourages us to trust that every step, every hardship, and every joy in our lives is part of a larger design. When you understand this, it transforms how you see your experiences. Each moment, victory and challenge has prepared you for this breakthrough. The struggles were not mere obstacles. They were stepping stones that built your resilience, shaping you into the person ready to receive tomorrow's blessing. How might your outlook on past struggles change if you viewed them as essential preparations for this pivotal day? As tomorrow approaches, be mindful of the energies surrounding you. Everything is interconnected, woven together by invisible threads of divine energy. Remaining attuned to this energy can lead you to moments that might otherwise be missed. Take a moment to center yourself, to become aware of the subtle signs and nudges that may guide you toward an encounter, a conversation, or an unexpected opportunity. God often works through what may seem like coincidences. How many times have you looked back and realized that what seemed random was actually perfectly timed? Open your heart and mind, for divine timing often reveals itself in surprising ways. Perhaps you will meet someone new who brings a fresh perspective, or an unanticipated event will redirect you toward a path you hadn't considered. When you stay receptive to these divine hints, you allow space for the miraculous to occur. The Bible teaches us in Romans 8:28 that all things work together for good to those who love God, to those who are called according to his purpose. This promise reminds you that tomorrow's opportunities are not random. They are woven into God's greater plan for your life. Now, as you await tomorrow's transformation, ask yourself, are you ready to embrace the unknown possibilities that divine timing might bring? What if this day is the start of a new chapter, unfolding in ways you've never imagined? By staying open to these unexpected blessings, you position yourself to witness the extraordinary. Trusting in divine timing also calls for releasing our grip on control, a challenging yet transformative act. When we let go of the need to orchestrate every detail, we open ourselves to a profound sense of peace and fulfillment, embracing the flow of life rather than resisting it. Often, what seems like a delay or obstacle is, in fact, a blessing in disguise, preparing us for something far greater. The universe operates with intricate precision, arranging circumstances and connections that we may not yet see or understand. This unseen orchestration is part of God's design, as stated in Proverbs 16:9. A man's heart plans his way, but the Lord directs his steps. This scripture reminds us that while we may have plans, it is God who guides us toward our true purpose. In a world that rushes toward the next goal, tomorrow is an invitation to pause, breathe, and acknowledge the journey that has brought you here. It's natural to feel pulled toward future outcomes, but grounding yourself in the present can deepen your connection with the divine. When was the last time you truly appreciated the present moment? Embrace this time, slow down, center yourself, and listen for the quiet signs and synchronicities guiding you. By doing so, you allow divine timing to work in ways beyond what we can comprehend, aligning you with blessings you could never have orchestrated alone. As tomorrow approaches, let go of the desire to predict every outcome and instead embrace the wonder of the unknown. There is beauty and magic in not knowing, in allowing the universe to surprise you with the blessings it has prepared. How often do we miss out on life's miracles simply because we're too focused on what comes next? This is a moment to feel excited, to anticipate the possibilities, and to open your heart to the changes waiting to unfold. The Bible reminds us in Isaiah 40:31 that those who wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. This renewal of strength, rooted in patience and trust, empowers you to receive what tomorrow may bring with a full heart and open mind. You might notice subtle shifts in the energy around you, a heightened sense of anticipation signaling that significant changes are on the horizon. Be receptive to these changes and allow yourself to believe that what's coming is truly for your highest good. Remember, you are not alone. The universe is tirelessly supporting you, working behind the scenes to ensure everything aligns perfectly for your journey. How might your life change if you fully embraced the support of this divine energy? Now, as you step into tomorrow, know that you are deeply connected to a greater purpose. Stand in faith, let your spirit rest, and trust that every detail is working out in your favor. This is your time to shine, and the universe is celebrating with you. Are you ready to receive? So, as tomorrow dawns, embrace it with an open heart and unwavering faith. Allow yourself to be fully present, ready to welcome the miracles that may appear in unexpected ways. Trust that the universe is aligning each moment to lead you to your fullest potential, working in ways that may be unseen but are perfectly coordinated. This is a time of divine timing, one in which your blessings are not just waiting, but are actively prepared to manifest in your life. Your journey is unfolding in harmony, and tomorrow may very well be the day that shifts everything, ushering you into a new chapter of growth, purpose, and fulfillment. As you stand at this threshold, remember to celebrate the beauty of divine timing. Reflect on how every twist, turn, and delay has led you here, perfectly prepared for what's to come. Feel the excitement, the peace, and the anticipation, knowing that you are exactly where you're meant to be. Take a moment now to ground yourself in this truth. What if tomorrow is the culmination of everything you've hoped for? What if this is the turning point that propels you into your destiny? Embrace the possibility, and remember you're divinely supported in every step forward. 2. The promise of abundance. The promise of abundance awaits you, chosen one. Tomorrow holds the possibility of receiving a divine blessing that could manifest at any moment, a message from God that may bring newfound popularity, a shift in your path, or open doors to a life of greater abundance. When we speak of abundance, it is not limited to material wealth. True abundance encompasses a richness of love, joy, meaningful opportunities, and the fulfillment of your deepest desires. This moment has been chosen by God to elevate you, drawing you ever closer to your true purpose and aligning you with blessings beyond your current understanding. Consider that tomorrow's message, whether it appears as a sudden insight, an unexpected opportunity, or a transformative encounter, has the power to alter the course of your life. Imagine waking up with a sense of excitement and anticipation, feeling that today might be the day when everything shifts for the better. This anticipation is grounded in faith, in the belief that the universe is constantly working behind the scenes on your behalf, connecting people and orchestrating events that align with your highest good. The Bible reminds us in Jeremiah 29:11, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." What if tomorrow is the beginning of that promise being fulfilled? Developing an abundance mindset is essential in preparing yourself to receive these divine blessings. It involves not only recognizing the opportunities that come your way, but also cultivating a heart open to whatever form these blessings may take. Are you ready to recognize the subtle nudges from the universe? Are you prepared to receive a blessing that might come disguised as a simple message or chance encounter? When you embrace an abundance mindset, you unlock the capacity to receive fully, whether it be in the form of financial prosperity, relationships, or new avenues for growth. Proverbs 3:5-6 encourages us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will make your paths straight." Trust that the universe is guiding you, that every blessing is orchestrated to bring you closer to your purpose. So, as you approach tomorrow, let your heart remain open, your mind aware, and your spirit receptive. You never know when that divine message might appear, ready to shift everything. Are you prepared to accept the abundance that's waiting for you? As you move through your day, take a few moments to truly visualize what abundance looks and feels like for you. Picture yourself living in a state of prosperity, where your dreams are not just within sight, but are unfolding right before you. Envision the life you desire, a thriving career, relationships filled with purpose, or a profound sense of inner peace. Hold this image in your mind, fully immersing yourself in the emotions of that future reality. This act of visualization is more than daydreaming. It is a form of co-creation with the universe, a powerful affirmation that you are ready and willing to receive these blessings. By focusing on this vision, you send a clear signal to God and the universe that you are open to the possibilities and are prepared to step into your abundance. The Bible encourages us in Hebrews 11:1, "Now, faith is the assurance of things hoped for, the conviction of things not seen." Visualization strengthens this faith, helping you hold on to the reality of your blessings even before they fully manifest. When you see yourself already in possession of the life you desire, you cultivate an energy that attracts those very outcomes into your life. Have you ever considered how powerful it is to actively imagine your ideal life, inviting the universe to align with that vision? Trusting the process is essential. There will be moments when doubt and uncertainty arise, and it's natural to question whether everything will truly fall into place. But remember, these moments of doubt are not indicators of failure. They are simply part of the journey. When you encounter these feelings, replace them with faith, reminding yourself that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. Romans 8:28 reassures us, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose." Each step you take, no matter how small, is drawing you closer to your divine prosperity. As you journey toward this abundant life, practice gratitude for each moment. Reflect on the lessons you've learned, the people who have enriched your path, and the experiences that have contributed to your growth. Every interaction, every trial, and every triumph is a thread woven into the unique tapestry of your life. Embrace each one as an essential piece in the greater design, leading you toward the life of abundance that awaits. What if every experience, even the challenging ones, were part of a divine blueprint crafted for your growth? As tomorrow approaches, let this vision of abundance settle into your heart. Know that you are a co-creator with the universe, that your faith, gratitude, and persistence are actively drawing in the blessings meant for you. Are you ready to trust the process fully and walk confidently into the abundant life awaiting you? Positive energy is magnetic. When you radiate this energy, you draw toward you opportunities, resources, and connections that align perfectly with your goals and dreams. Think of positivity as a force that naturally attracts everything you need to move forward on your path. To amplify this magnetism, immerse yourself in uplifting thoughts and affirmations that strengthen your belief in the prosperity awaiting you. Speak kindly to yourself, acknowledging your strengths and resilience, and cultivate an attitude of gratitude for the blessings you already hold. When you take time to appreciate what you have, you create an environment ripe for even more good things to flow into your life. This gratitude forms a cycle. The more you appreciate, the more you attract. The Bible emphasizes this cycle in Philippians 4:6-7, where we're reminded to give thanks in all circumstances, and in return experience the peace of God, which transcends all understanding. Gratitude then opens the door to abundance, grounding you in a peace that enables you to receive even greater blessings. How might your perspective shift if you started each day by acknowledging your blessings, trusting that each one is a building block for more to come? As tomorrow approaches, be open to the unexpected. The universe's blessings may arrive in ways you hadn't anticipated, perhaps through a timely phone call, an unexpected compliment, or a new connection. Each of these moments is a gentle nudge, a sign that your abundance is on its way. God often works through subtle means, guiding us through what seem like small interactions, but are, in reality, stepping stones to our larger purpose. Imagine waking up with a heart open to surprises, trusting that each moment holds potential for divine blessing. Could a simple conversation or an act of kindness be the universe's way of paving the way for your dreams? The promise of abundance reminds you that you are deserving of all the good things life has to offer. When you combine visualization, faith in the universe, and a positive mindset, you create a fertile ground where abundance can flourish. Psalm 37:4 encourages, "Delight yourself in the Lord, and he will give you the desires of your heart." By aligning yourself with this promise, you step into a flow where blessings are drawn to you, ready to lift you to new heights. So tomorrow, keep your heart open and your spirit lifted. Embrace each moment, however small, as a potential spark for something extraordinary. Divine blessings are waiting, and they are tailored to take you to new levels of joy, purpose, and prosperity. Are you ready to welcome these gifts with open arms? 3. The importance of being chosen. Imagine being one among thousands, all seeking the same light, the same divine blessing. The line is long, filled with souls who share your hopes and dreams. Yet, in this vast sea, you are the one chosen. This is more than mere luck. It's a profound affirmation of your unique journey and the special qualities that set you apart. To be chosen for divine blessing is to be recognized for something remarkable within you. A resilience, a strength, a spark that shines even in the darkest times. The universe has seen this light within you and has selected you for a purpose only you can fulfill. Being chosen is a privilege, but it is also a responsibility. The Bible often speaks of those who were called for great purposes, like Moses, who was chosen to lead the Israelites, or Esther, who was selected for such a time as this. Esther 4:14. These figures remind us that being chosen is not about personal gain, but about stepping into a role that serves a greater purpose. Like them, you have been recognized for the qualities you possess, qualities that make you capable of receiving and carrying out this divine blessing. Have you ever wondered why certain trials came your way? Could they have been preparing you for this exact moment? Reflect on the qualities that have brought you to this point. Resilience is often a cornerstone of being chosen. Life's challenges have tested you, and through each trial, you've demonstrated strength that is both inspiring and admirable. Every obstacle you've encountered has been a stepping stone, developing the perseverance and inner fortitude needed to carry the weight of this blessing. Romans 5:3-4 reminds us, suffering produces perseverance, perseverance, character, and character, hope. Your struggles were not wasted. They were refining you, shaping you into a vessel ready to hold the divine gifts coming your way. Each hardship has contributed to your growth, fortifying your spirit and deepening your character. These experiences have not only made you stronger, but have also instilled within you a deeper sense of empathy, wisdom, and appreciation. How different would your perspective be if you viewed each difficulty as a preparation for this blessing? So, as you step forward as the chosen one, honor the journey that has brought you here. Embrace the qualities that have set you apart, the resilience, the wisdom, and the faith that have guided you. Stand in this truth. You were chosen not by accident, but because the universe recognized something profound in you. Are you ready to embrace this calling, to walk into the light of this blessing, fully prepared and grateful for the journey? Determination is a crucial part of the journey toward fulfillment. Rarely is this path smooth. It's often winding and filled with challenges that test your strength and resolve. Yet, despite the obstacles, your commitment to your higher purpose has been unwavering. Even when the way forward was unclear or seemed impossibly difficult, you held on, driven by a vision greater than yourself. You made sacrifices, showed up for yourself, time and time again, and remained steadfast when it would have been so much easier to give up. This perseverance has not gone unnoticed by the universe. The Bible highlights this quality of determination in figures like Joseph, who, despite years of hardship, betrayal, and imprisonment, remained true to his faith and purpose. His perseverance ultimately led him to a place of influence, where he could fulfill his destiny and bring blessings to his people. Genesis 50:20. Like Joseph, your persistence through adversity has prepared you to receive the blessings that are now ready to manifest in your life. Have you considered how each hardship might have been molding you, strengthening you for this very moment? The universe sees your dedication and has chosen you as a vessel for its blessings. This choice is a testament to the strength of character you've developed along the way. You have demonstrated that you can handle these blessings with grace, humility, and responsibility. Your sacrifices have not only shaped who you are, but have also shown the universe that you are ready to receive and use these gifts wisely. Think about it. What if your determination through these trials was the final key, the quality that solidified your readiness to step into this blessing? Tomorrow, as you step forward, embrace this role with confidence, knowing that you have been prepared and chosen. Are you ready to receive what's been reserved for you? to carry these blessings with the same commitment and resilience that brought you here. Embracing this privilege of being chosen requires a deep sense of gratitude. It is important to recognize that this selection is not just about you. It is also about the impact you have on others. With your unique gifts and qualities, you have the ability to inspire and uplift those around you. When you gratefully acknowledge your blessings, you amplify their power. Gratitude creates a ripple effect, attracting even more positivity and abundance into your life. It shifts your perspective from lack to abundance, allowing you to see the world through a lens of possibility rather than limitations. Understanding that being chosen is evidence of your inner strength can also foster a sense of responsibility. With great privilege also comes the duty to share your light with others. You have been entrusted with gifts that can make a difference, and it's essential to use them wisely. Whether this means offering advice to someone in need, sharing your story to inspire others, or simply spreading positivity in your daily behavior, your choice can resonate far beyond your closest circle. Moreover, this selection is a reminder to stay humble. It's easy to feel a sense of superiority when you recognize your unique position, but true strength lies in the ability to connect with others, understanding that everyone has their own struggles and journeys. Being chosen doesn't mean you are better than others. It means you have been given the opportunity to shine, not just for yourself, but for the collective. Being chosen for divine blessings is a profound experience filled with meaning and purpose. It is recognition of your resilience, determination, and commitment to your higher calling. Accept this privilege with gratitude, understanding that your journey has given you the power not only to receive these blessings, but also to share them with others. By doing so, you honor the selection and allow your light to shine even brighter, illuminating the path for those who are still waiting their turn. 4. Celebrating your journey. Taking the time to celebrate your journey is more than just an act of self-appreciation. It's a powerful ritual that can transform how you view yourself and your path. In the midst of life's daily demands, it's easy to focus solely on what's ahead. The next goal, the next task, the next mountain to climb. Yet, when you pause to look back at how far you've come, you cultivate a renewed sense of gratitude and motivation. Each phase of your journey, from the quiet victories to the hardest trials, weaves together to create the unique story of your life. Reflecting on your experiences invites you to revisit the obstacles you've overcome. Life's path is rarely linear. It's often marked with unexpected twists, setbacks, and challenges. Each of these struggles has contributed to who you are today. Think back to those moments when you were tempted to give up, but chose instead to persevere. These are not mere memories of hardship. They are reflections of your resilience, a testament to your inner strength and determination. The Bible speaks to this in James 1:2-4, encouraging us to consider it pure joy whenever you face trials of many kinds. For these trials develop perseverance, shaping us into more complete individuals. Have you ever considered how each challenge, even the painful ones, was preparing you for the strength you possess today? Acknowledging your challenges doesn't mean dwelling on difficulties. It's about celebrating the growth that emerged from them. Each struggle taught you something invaluable: patience, courage, faith, or perhaps a deeper sense of self-belief. These lessons have not only fortified your character, but have also equipped you with the tools to face future challenges with even greater confidence. And as you reflect on the trials, don't forget to celebrate the victories, both the grand achievements and the quieter moments of joy. Each triumph, whether big or small, is a marker of your dedication and hard work. Remember that project you poured your heart into, or the personal milestone that once seemed out of reach. These are not just accomplishments. They are affirmations of your capability and commitment. Celebrating these victories reinforces your belief in yourself, reminding you that your efforts yield results. Each step along the way, every triumph over adversity, is part of a greater journey that has led you to this moment. What if each success was a divine confirmation that you're on the right path? What if your journey is a testament not just to your own strength, but to the guiding hand that's been with you all along? So, as you celebrate how far you've come, allow yourself to feel both gratitude and pride. Honor the resilience, strength, and faith that have carried you forward. Let this reflection serve as a reminder of your capacity to achieve, and carry it with you as you step into the blessings that lie ahead. Are you ready to embrace all that you've accomplished and allow it to propel you into the next chapter of your journey? This celebration is also a chance to reflect on the lessons you have learned. Every experience, good or bad, has provided wisdom that contributes to your growth. Consider how each lesson has shaped your perspective and influenced your decisions. Maybe you learned about asking for help, the value of self-care, or the need to set boundaries. These insights are not just indicators of progress, they are tools you can take with you into the future. Embracing this knowledge and celebrating your ability to learn can foster a positive mindset that attracts even more growth and opportunity. Developing a mindset of gratitude is an important aspect of celebrating your journey. Gratitude helps shift your focus from what you don't have to appreciating what you do have. It opens your heart to the abundance around you and allows you to recognize the beauty in everyday moments. When you celebrate your journey, you create space for gratitude to thrive. You acknowledge the efforts you made, the people who accompanied you, and the experiences that enriched your life. This practice not only boosts your emotional health, but also brings more positivity into your life. As you celebrate, remind yourself that you deserve the blessings that are on the horizon. Often, we underestimate our accomplishments and feel unworthy of the good things that come our way. However, recognizing your journey reinforces the idea that you have earned every bit of happiness, love, and abundance that is waiting for you. You have worked hard, faced trials, and emerged stronger and wiser. Embrace this truth. It is an essential part of your celebration. Celebrating your journey is about honoring your past while remaining open to the future. It is a way to recognize the richness of your experiences and the growth they have fostered within you. By reflecting on your struggles, victories, and lessons, you develop a deep sense of gratitude and self-worth. This mindset not only increases your emotional resilience, but also attracts more positive experiences into your life. 5. Preparing for the blessings. Preparation is key. Set intentions for what you wish to receive tomorrow. Preparing for blessings is an essential practice that sets the stage for receiving the abundance that life has to offer. The act of preparation isn't merely about waiting passively for good things to happen. It involves a proactive approach to creating an environment that is conducive to growth and positivity. By setting clear intentions for what you wish to receive, you signal to the universe that you are ready to accept its gifts, and you cultivate a mindset that attracts the blessings you desire. Setting intentions is a powerful exercise that involves reflecting on your desires and goals. Take a moment to sit in a quiet space, free from distractions, and think about what you truly want in your life. This could encompass various aspects such as love, career advancement, health, or personal growth. As you contemplate these desires, be specific. Instead of vaguely wishing for more money, for instance, you might intend to receive a specific opportunity that aligns with your skills and passions. This clarity helps you focus your energy and intention, making it easier for the universe to respond. Once you have identified your intentions, writing them down can solidify your commitment to them. When you put pen to paper, you are taking an active step toward manifesting your desires. This act of writing serves as a tangible reminder of what you're working towards. You might even create a vision board, collaging images and words that represent your goals to visualize your intentions. By seeing these visuals daily, you reinforce your focus and keep your dreams at the forefront of your mind. Visualization is another potent tool in the preparation process. Take time each day to close your eyes and picture yourself living your intentions. Envision the feelings associated with achieving your desires, the joy, satisfaction, and gratitude. This mental imagery not only motivates you but also aligns your energy with what you wish to attract. The more vividly you can imagine these scenarios, the stronger your connection to them becomes. Visualization creates a sense of reality around your goals, making them feel attainable and drawing them closer to you. Speaking your intentions into existence is also crucial. There is immense power in vocalizing your desires, whether it's through affirmations, prayers, or simple declarations. When you articulate your intentions aloud, you affirm your commitment to them and send a clear message to the universe. You might say something like, "I am open to receiving love and abundance in my life," or "I trust that the opportunities I seek are on their way to me." This practice reinforces your faith in the process and helps to keep negativity and doubt at bay. As you prepare for blessings, creating physical and mental space is essential. Decluttering your environment can have a profound impact on your mindset. When your surroundings are chaotic, it can be challenging to focus on your intentions and visualize your desires. Take some time to sort through your belongings, letting go of items that no longer serve you. This act of decluttering is not just about physical space. It also symbolizes letting go of old patterns and beliefs that may be holding you back. As you create a more organized environment, you open up space for new opportunities and blessings to enter your life. Mentally decluttering can involve clearing your mind of limiting beliefs, self-doubt, and negative thoughts. This might require mindfulness practices such as meditation, journaling, or deep breathing exercises. These activities can help you gain clarity and focus on your intentions, creating a mental landscape that is conducive to growth and positivity. When your mind is clear and centered, you are better equipped to recognize the blessings that come your way. Preparing for blessings is a multifaceted process that involves setting clear intentions, visualizing your desires, and creating both physical and mental space for growth. 6. Transformation and growth. Transformation and growth are integral aspects of receiving blessings in life. When you welcome blessings, you often find that they come hand in hand with opportunities for personal evolution. This process may require you to examine and let go of old habits or beliefs that no longer serve your higher purpose. Change is not always easy, but it is a natural and necessary part of the journey toward fulfilling your true potential. As you prepare yourself for this transformation, it's essential to understand that it often involves stepping outside your comfort zone. Growth can feel uncomfortable because it pushes you to confront aspects of yourself that you might have kept hidden or ignored. Your mindset about what success looks like for you can also shift during this process. This process can be challenging, but it's also incredibly rewarding. Each step taken outside of your comfort zone brings you closer to discovering who you are meant to be. Letting go is a crucial component of transformation. Old habits and limiting beliefs can create barriers that prevent you from fully embracing the blessings coming into your life. These habits may have provided a sense of security or familiarity, but as you evolve, you might realize they are holding you back. For instance, you may find that certain relationships, whether personal or professional, are no longer aligned with your values or aspirations. Recognizing this can be painful, yet it's often necessary for your growth. When you allow yourself to release what no longer serves you, you create space for new positive influences and opportunities to enter your life. As you navigate this journey of transformation, it's vital to embrace the lessons that come with each blessing. Life has a way of teaching us what we need to learn, often through both joyful and challenging experiences. Each lesson can provide insight into your strengths, weaknesses, and areas for improvement. For example, if you receive a new job opportunity that seems perfect, you may also encounter challenges that force you to develop new skills or adapt to a different environment. Embracing these lessons allows you to grow and evolve in ways that can significantly enrich your life. You might find that transformation calls for a shift in your mindset. Perhaps you've held on to beliefs that you're not capable of achieving certain things, or that success is meant for others, but not for you. As blessings begin to manifest in your life, you may start to realize that these beliefs are not only limiting, but also untrue. Change requires you to cultivate a mindset that embraces possibilities rather than limitations. Acknowledging your worth and potential is crucial in this process. Remember that you are deserving of all the good that comes your way, and believing in your abilities is a powerful catalyst for transformation. Transformation is not a linear process. There will be ups and downs, moments of clarity and times of confusion. It's important to practice self-compassion throughout this journey. Recognize that growth takes time, and it's okay to stumble along the way. Each setback can be a learning opportunity that ultimately strengthens your resolve. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small, and acknowledge the courage it takes to embark on this path of change. 7. The role of faith and trust. Faith is the cornerstone of your journey. Trust that the universe is working in your favor. Every challenge you faced has been a stepping stone leading to this moment. By affirming your faith, you create a powerful connection with the universe. Trust that what's meant for you will not pass you by. Faith plays a crucial role in shaping your journey through life, serving as a cornerstone that provides strength and guidance during both challenging and joyful times. It is the inner belief that, despite uncertainties, everything will work out as it should. This trust in a higher power or the universe fosters resilience and helps you navigate the complexities of life. When you cultivate faith, you create a sense of security that allows you to face challenges head-on, knowing that each experience is part of a larger plan. Trusting that the universe is working in your favor is an empowering mindset. Life can be unpredictable, often throwing obstacles in your path that feel insurmountable. In these moments, it's easy to question your choices and the direction of your life. However, when you maintain faith, you begin to see these challenges as stepping stones rather than roadblocks. Each difficulty you encounter is not a sign of failure, but an opportunity for growth and learning. These experiences shape you, building character and resilience that prepare you for the blessings that lie ahead. Affirming your faith strengthens your connection with the universe. This connection is like a dialogue where you express your desires, hopes, and fears while remaining open to receiving guidance. When you affirm your faith, you send a message to the universe that you are ready and willing to accept what comes your way. This act of surrendering to a higher power can be liberating. It allows you to release the need for control and embrace the flow of life. Trusting that the universe knows what is best for you creates space for miracles to unfold in ways you might not have imagined. In this process, it's essential to remember that what is meant for you will not pass you by. This belief is grounding and can alleviate the anxiety that often accompanies the pursuit of dreams. You may have moments where you feel impatient or disheartened, especially when things don't unfold as quickly as you'd like. However, trusting in the timing of your life can bring peace. It reminds you that everything happens for a reason and that there is a grand design at play. The universe has a way of aligning circumstances, people, and opportunities at just the right moment. Maintaining faith also means being open to receiving signs and messages from the universe. These can come in many forms: a sudden inspiration, an encouraging word from a friend, or even a chance encounter that shifts your perspective. When you are tuned into this connection, you become more aware of the guidance available to you. It encourages you to act on your intuition and take steps aligned with your purpose. Trusting these instincts can lead to transformative experiences that propel you further along your journey. As we approach this significant day, I encourage you to connect with the energy of this channel and others who share this journey. Leave a comment with 9999 to affirm your readiness for these blessings. If you're not yet part of this community, subscribe and engage with us as we embark on this divine journey together. Remember, the universe recognizes your commitment and rewards those who stay connected to its energy. Tomorrow is not just any day, it's a celebration of your journey, a testament to your resilience, and a gateway to the abundance awaiting you. Embrace this moment with open arms and a grateful heart. You are chosen, and the universe has grand plans for you. Stay tuned, believe in your blessings, and prepare for a transformation that will elevate your life in ways you never imagined. Thank you for being part of this journey, and may the blessings flow. You might be surprised by what I'm about to share with you, but if you're watching this, it's not by chance, it's by design. This message has found its way to you for a reason, and deep down, you likely feel it. There's something significant on the horizon, something you've been sensing for quite some time now, and it's almost time for it to reveal itself. You may have noticed certain signs, intuitive nudges, or even moments of synchronicity. These aren't coincidences. They are all part of the divine orchestration leading up to this pivotal moment. This video is here to help you prepare for that moment. The timing is divine, and your soul has been guiding you to this point. Before we dive deeper, if you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe to Grateful to God to stay connected with more powerful insights just like this one. Leave a comment with 77 below. Why 77, you might ask? It's no ordinary number. The vibration of 77 is directly tied to the energy of Christ, as the letters in Christ numerologically add up to 77. By commenting 77, you're aligning yourself with divine energy, signaling to the universe that you are ready to step into your higher calling. Also, play this video on repeat to strengthen that signal and absorb all the energy it contains. Trust me, if you truly are a chosen one, you'll want to watch until the very end. This message is meant for you, and if you're not truly aligned, you may not even make it through to the end. But if you're ready for what's coming, stay with me, because this could be the moment that changes everything. Now, let's begin. God's chosen ones, this video was sent directly to you. It's almost time. One, the call you've been waiting for. From the moment you took your first breath, something within you has always felt different. Maybe you've sensed it for as long as you can remember. This quiet, persistent knowing that you didn't quite fit the mold that others expected of you. Perhaps you felt like an outsider, observing the world from a distance, while feeling the pull of something much deeper, much greater. This feeling, this whisper inside of you, has been a constant companion urging you to look beyond the surface of everyday life. But now, that whisper is no longer soft. It has become a roar. You feel it, don't you? There's an undeniable sense that something monumental is about to happen. The air around you feels thick with anticipation, and you know instinctively that this is the call you've been waiting for, the one that everything in your life has been leading up to. What was once subtle is now impossible to ignore. This is no ordinary moment. It's not just another day, nor is it simply a new chapter in your life. This is the culmination of every trial you've faced, every lesson you've learned, and every gut feeling you've had that something bigger was always meant for you. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, does not operate by accident, and the fact that you're watching this video right now is no coincidence. You've been guided to this moment because it is time for you to step into the next phase of your destiny. For some time now, you may have felt as if you were waiting for something. Maybe you couldn't quite put your finger on it, but there's been a lingering sense that something major was on the horizon. Have you been seeing signs, repeating numbers, experiencing vivid dreams, or noticing meaningful coincidences? These are not random occurrences. They are signals from the universe, letting you know that the time is almost here. You've been patient, and that patience is about to be rewarded in ways you couldn't have anticipated. Every struggle, every ounce of pain, every moment of doubt and confusion you've experienced has been preparing you for this. There were no mistakes along the way. Every hardship was part of your preparation, molding you, refining you, and making you ready for this moment when the universe would unveil your true purpose. Deep down, you've always known that you were meant for more. That quiet knowing, that inner sense that you were destined for something greater, is about to become crystal clear. You've been waiting for a sign, for confirmation that your feelings weren't misplaced, and this is it. You didn't stumble upon this message by chance. You were guided to it because the universe is ready for you to step into your true path. The pressure you've been feeling, that building sensation that something is about to shift dramatically, it's real. It's the universe signaling that you're on the precipice of transformation. You've reached a tipping point, a moment where everything you've known is about to expand in ways you couldn't have imagined. This is the call you've been waiting for, the invitation to fully embrace your role as a chosen one. But what happens next is entirely up to you. Will you rise to meet this moment? Will you embrace the changes that are coming with open arms? Or will you allow fear to hold you back? The universe won't force you, but it will continue to send you every sign, every signal, and every nudge to ensure you understand the magnitude of what's coming. This is not just a small shift. What's about to happen is a major turning point, a moment when everything finally aligns for you. The time for waiting is over, and the time for action is here. You've always been destined for something bigger, and now that bigger is coming to meet you. Prepare yourself, because what's coming next will be the catalyst for the rest of your life. You're standing at the doorway to your true destiny, and the universe is inviting you to walk through it. What you've been waiting for is finally happening, and it's happening for you right now. The choice is yours. Will you step into your power and embrace what's coming? The time is now. 2. Signs that the shift is near. As a chosen one, you've always been subtly attuned to the energies around you, even if you weren't fully aware of it. The universe has been sending you signals, both subtle and bold, as if whispering to you that a monumental shift is approaching. Repeating numbers like 1111 or 777 may appear with increasing frequency. Vivid dreams might linger long after you wake, or synchronistic encounters may feel like too much to be mere coincidence. These signs are more than quirks or random occurrences. They are messages from the universe, designed specifically to catch your attention and guide you toward a profound transformation. For example, if you've been seeing numbers like 1111 or 777, understand that these sequences carry their own unique vibrational frequencies, each with a purpose. They're like codes, intended to deliver a message to you at the exact moment you need it. This is the universe's way of communicating, urging you to recognize the path unfolding before you. These repeating numbers signal that you are approaching a pivotal moment, one where your purpose will begin to fully reveal itself. It's as though the universe is speaking directly to your soul, guiding you through the maze of life and gently nudging you closer to a life-altering realization. Dreams, too, are potent channels of divine insight. Pay close attention to them, for they often convey messages that your conscious mind might overlook. In the dream realm, the subconscious and divine meet, allowing the universe to bypass your logical mind and speak directly to your soul. Have you been dreaming of unfamiliar places, meeting people you've never encountered in waking life, or undertaking tasks that feel inexplicably meaningful? These vivid scenes are more than just figments of the imagination. They are glimpses of what's coming. These dreams serve as previews, offering you a look at the shifts and changes about to unfold in your reality. If a dream lingers in your mind throughout the day, know that it's urging you to look deeper, to uncover the hidden message it holds. Another sign of this impending shift is the change in relationships and connections with others. Perhaps certain relationships have become strained, or you feel an increasing sense of distance from those who were once close. You may notice that people are moving in and out of your life in unexpected ways. This is not random. It's a reflection of your internal transformation. As your energy shifts in preparation for what's coming, not everyone in your life will be able to match your new frequency. Some may naturally fade away, while others will step in to support you in ways you never expected. These shifts may feel unsettling, but trust that they are occurring for your highest good, aligning you with those who will help guide and support you in this next chapter. Signs of change are all around you, from the moments when time feels as if it has slowed down to the unexpected chills or goosebumps you feel for no apparent reason. It's as though something beyond the physical world is gently calling your attention. You may experience moments of insight, sudden flashes of awareness, or feel as if you're seeing the world with fresh eyes. These are more than just passing sensations. They're signals from the universe, urging you to awaken to the reality of who you truly are and the immense power within you. But with these signs comes a choice. You can either acknowledge them and follow their guidance, or dismiss them as mere coincidences. Deep down, though, you know they are far from random. These signs are not just meant to be noticed. They are here to guide you. Each sign is like a breadcrumb on your path, leading you closer to your destiny. It's not enough to simply observe these signs. You must act on them. The universe is telling you, louder than ever, that the time is almost here. You've been chosen for a reason, and these signs are your confirmation that you are precisely where you need to be. All that's left for you to do now is to trust in the process, pay attention to these messages, and prepare for the monumental shift that is just around the corner. 3. The feeling of being different. From as far back as you can remember, you've known deep within that you're not like everyone else. Perhaps even as a child, you felt a quiet sense of separation, as if you were on the outside looking in. You may have been more sensitive, more introspective, or had a natural spiritual awareness that others around you did not. While others were content with the surface, you were compelled to look deeper, to search for something with real meaning, something beyond the everyday. You may have asked yourself why you felt this way, why the world seemed to impact you differently than others. But the answer lies in the truth that you've always been on a path unique to you, because you were always destined for something greater. Being different isn't always easy, especially in a world that often emphasizes conformity. You may have felt the urge to fit in, to dim your light so that others could feel more comfortable around you. But no matter how much you tried to blend in, that inner knowing, the quiet reminder that you were meant for more, never truly left you. Every challenge you faced because of your uniqueness was not a punishment, but preparation. Each experience was intended to build resilience, to connect you more deeply with your true self, and to shape you for the unique journey that awaits. As a chosen one, your differences are actually your greatest assets. Those aspects that set you apart from others will be the very strengths that guide you toward your true purpose. Unlike others who may have chosen the path of least resistance, you have been called to take a more challenging yet deeply rewarding road. This path demands courage, faith, and an unshakable trust in the universe. Every time you felt like you didn't belong, every moment you felt isolated or out of place, know that the universe was shaping you, preparing you for something beyond the ordinary. This feeling of being different is not a burden, it's a gift. It is an indication that you have been chosen for a higher purpose, one that requires you to think in ways others might not, to feel more deeply, and to perceive the world through a unique, often profound perspective. Your differences hold the keys to unlocking your true power as a chosen one. You were never meant to simply blend in. You were meant to lead, to inspire, and to create change in ways that others cannot. Embracing your differences allows you to honor the path designed specifically for you. As you continue along this journey, you'll begin to realize that the very qualities that once made you feel separate will be the same qualities that draw others to you. Your authenticity, vulnerability, and higher perspective will become powerful tools, attracting those who are also searching for something deeper, something more meaningful. People will be drawn to you, not because you're similar to them, but because your differences resonate with a sense of authenticity. Your uniqueness becomes a beacon, offering a sense of recognition to those who may have been quietly waiting for someone like you, a living example of the strength in standing apart. You are not alone in feeling this way. Many others, other chosen ones, have also walked their own unique paths, bearing a similar sense of being set apart. As you walk your journey, you will naturally find those who resonate with your energy and share a similar vision. Together you'll create a ripple effect, one that will extend far beyond your own life to impact the lives of countless others. By fully embracing who you are, by stepping into your role as a chosen one, you'll inspire others to do the same. You'll show them that being different is not just acceptable, it is essential for the growth and evolution of humanity. Ultimately, your journey as a chosen one is not just about you. It's about the collective awakening of all who have felt different, all who have been waiting for a sign that their time is coming. You are part of something far greater than yourself, and your willingness to embrace your uniqueness is the key to unlocking that greater purpose. Standing in your truth, you will illuminate the path for others, encouraging them to stand in theirs. And in doing so, you fulfill a purpose much larger than you could have ever imagined, contributing to the awakening and evolution of souls across the world. 4. The awakening is now. The waiting has ended. Chosen one. The call that has steadily grown within you, once a soft whisper, now resounds like a roaring river. This is not a distant event to wait for. It's happening now, right at this very moment. The energy around you is shifting, and you are being summoned to rise, to fully step into the purpose you've been preparing for all along. This is the moment you were meant for. There is no going back. The path is clear, illuminated by the light of your awakening, and it's time for you to embrace the destiny that has been waiting patiently for your readiness. Awakening is not something that happens to you. It's a process that flows through you. It is the act of remembering your true self, transcending the boundaries and limitations of the physical world. You are a divine being, with a purpose that extends far beyond the mundane. You're not here by coincidence. You are here for a reason, and that reason is becoming more evident each day. Every question, every uncertainty is about to be answered as your soul's purpose unfolds right before your eyes. This awakening isn't just a personal transformation, it's a global shift. The world around you is changing, mirroring the transformation within you. More and more people are waking up to their own truth, recognizing that they too are part of something larger. Together, you and these awakened souls are part of a greater movement, one that is reshaping reality itself. The old paradigms and limiting beliefs are crumbling, making way for a new era of consciousness. As the vibrations of the planet rise, so too does your consciousness, enabling you to access higher realms of wisdom and understanding. This collective awakening is not a coincidence. It is the result of countless cycles of growth, evolution, and spiritual preparation. You may sense an urgency, as though time itself is accelerating. In a way, it is. The awakening process is speeding up, calling those who are ready to step fully into their roles, to embody their purpose more quickly than ever. This is why the signs around you have been so intense. The universe is speaking to you, urging you to recognize that the time is now. As you feel the anticipation building, realize that you are standing on the cusp of transformation. The energy is palpable, and each day brings new confirmations that you are ready to enter a life-altering phase. But with awakening comes challenges. Stepping into your true power will bring resistance, both from those around you who may not understand, and from within yourself. You might experience moments of doubt, hesitation, or fear, questioning if you're truly prepared for the magnitude of what's coming. But remember, you are stronger than you think. Every experience, every struggle has equipped you to navigate this path with resilience and grace. The resistance you face is merely a test, an opportunity to claim your role with confidence and faith. Amid these challenges, moments of profound clarity and insight will surface. You'll begin to perceive the interconnectedness of all things and experience a heightened connection with the divine. Your intuition will become louder, guiding you precisely where you need to go. Trust this inner guidance. It is the voice of the universe, aligned perfectly with your higher self. Everything has been orchestrated for this moment. Every encounter and experience designed to bring you closer to your true potential. As you awaken, old beliefs, attachments, and patterns that no longer serve you will start to fall away. This process of letting go may feel uncomfortable, as releasing the familiar often does, but trust in the journey. What awaits you is far greater than what you leave behind. Every piece of your old self that fades is making room for a life filled with light, purpose, and divine alignment. Embrace this transformation wholeheartedly, for it is leading you to the most authentic, powerful version of yourself. In this heightened state of awareness, life begins to flow with ease. Synchronicities will increase, and paths that once seemed blocked will open effortlessly. Opportunities aligned with your soul's purpose will come to you naturally, and you'll find that your ability to manifest becomes almost instantaneous. This is the power of living in alignment with your higher self. Where there was once struggle, there is now ease. Where there was confusion, there is clarity. This awakening is your invitation to step fully into your role, to live your truth, and to shine your light for all to see. Embrace this moment, chosen one. The universe is ready, and so are you. 5. The power within you is unfolding. The moment you've been waiting for isn't something off in the distance. It's already here, unfolding within you now. A powerful force has been lying dormant within you, waiting for the perfect moment to awaken. And that moment is now. Everything you've encountered, the challenges, the lessons, the victories, and even the losses, has been preparing you for this time. The power within you is rising, stronger and more incredible than you ever dared to imagine. Perhaps over the years, you've sensed that there was more within you. There were moments, times of deep clarity or heightened emotion, when your intuition guided you so precisely that it felt almost supernatural. These were glimpses of your true power, moments when the potential within you flickered like a spark, just out of reach. But now, those glimpses are becoming a steady light. You're no longer catching brief flashes, you're stepping fully into the brilliance of your true self. This power isn't something you need to search for externally. It's not something that can be handed to you by another or learned from a book. It's the divine spark that's always been within you, woven into your very being. This is your connection to the universe, an unbreakable bond that's ready to manifest in your life in powerful ways. Now is the time to consciously acknowledge this energy and claim it as yours. But what does this inner power truly look like? It's the ability to manifest your deepest desires, to draw people, opportunities and circumstances into your life that are in alignment with your highest purpose. It's a profound sense of inner knowing that guides every decision, an intuition that gently yet powerfully steers you toward your destiny. It's the strength to conquer obstacles, the resilience to rise above any challenge, and the courage to walk a path that might seem daunting to others, but feels like home to you. As this power unfolds within you, life will start to shift. Situations that once felt difficult or impossible will begin to flow more naturally. You'll find yourself in the right place at the right time, meeting the people who resonate with your purpose, and welcoming opportunities that seem almost too perfect to be coincidences. But this isn't mere luck or chance. It's the power within you, aligning with the energy of the universe. You're becoming a magnet for all that is meant for you. And the more you embrace this power, the stronger it will grow. Yet, with great power comes great responsibility. This awakening isn't just about personal fulfillment or success. It's about becoming a beacon of light for others. As a chosen one, your purpose extends far beyond self. Your journey and your power are meant to uplift, to heal, and to inspire those around you. This is why you were chosen, and why your power is awakening now. You're here not only to fulfill your personal destiny, but to create a ripple effect, to spark transformation and hope in a world that deeply needs it. Stepping into this power may bring a sense of awe or even fear. You may feel the weight of what you're capable of and wonder if you're truly ready. But remember this, every moment of your life has prepared you for this. The universe never gives you more than you can handle, and you are fully equipped to embrace this chapter with confidence. Trust yourself and trust the power within you. Now is the time to step forward, not with hesitation, but with full acceptance. This is the awakening you've been waiting for, the power that has been waiting for you. Let it unfold, embrace it fully, and let the light of your true self shine brightly for all to see. 6. The coming of the divine purpose. Now that you are awakening to your true power, it's time to dive deeper into the divine purpose that has always been woven into your existence. You weren't chosen by chance. There is profound intention behind every experience you've had and every way you've been called to stand out. The universe doesn't act without reason, and your purpose is sacred, intricately connected to a greater plan that transcends the personal. This purpose isn't something you'll find in titles, careers, or in any role others might assign to you. It's something much deeper, a calling that has been embedded in your soul since the very beginning. Your divine purpose is the unique blend of your talents, passions, and life experiences. The very things that make you who you are come together to create your mission. For some, this may manifest as healing, guiding, or teaching others. For others, it may look like creating art, building communities, or leading transformative movements. The form your purpose takes will be as distinct as you are, but its essence is universal. You are here to make an impact, to bring light into the world in a way that feels most authentic to you. As you begin to embrace this purpose, you'll experience a sense of alignment that you may have longed for but never quite found. The struggles that once seemed constant will begin to ease, and doors that felt closed will open naturally. When you live in harmony with your divine purpose, the universe aligns to support you, bringing you the right people, the right circumstances, and removing obstacles from your path. It feels as though everything you need arrives at the perfect moment. This alignment is not magic. It's the natural outcome of being true to the mission encoded in your soul. But stepping into this purpose is not always easy. It requires courage, trust, and a willingness to release anything that no longer serves your highest good. This may mean letting go of relationships, jobs, or environments that feel familiar but aren't aligned with your true path. It may mean facing fears head-on, taking a leap into the unknown, and trusting that the universe has your back. At times, it will mean following your intuition, even when it seems to defy logic, and remaining true to your path, regardless of what others might think or say. Understand that the unfolding of your divine purpose is not a single moment or revelation. It is a journey. There will be times of clarity, moments when everything feels aligned, and you know with certainty what you're meant to do. There will also be times of doubt when the road ahead seems murky, and you may wonder if you're on the right path. But through both the clarity and the doubt, the universe is guiding you. Even when the way forward isn't obvious, remember that you are never lost. Every step, every lesson, every experience is preparing you, shaping you for what is yet to come. Trust the process and know that your purpose will reveal itself in its own perfect time. The universe has a divine plan for you, and that plan is unfolding exactly as it should. There is no need to rush or control the outcome. All that's required is that you show up, remain open, and trust that the universe is leading you toward your highest good. Embrace each step of this journey, knowing that your divine purpose is not a destination, but an ongoing evolution. Through each lesson and every experience, you are drawn closer to the full expression of who you are meant to be. The universe is calling you to step fully into this role, to accept your purpose with open arms, and to allow your light to shine brightly, illuminating the path for others who are searching for their own purpose. 7. It's almost time. Your moment is here. You've felt it building, the quiet anticipation, the whisper of something immense just beyond the horizon. Like standing at the edge of a cliff with an uncharted path ahead, you're poised, ready to leap into the unknown. This is no ordinary moment. It's the culmination of every preparation, every test, and every triumph you've ever known. Your time is almost here. The purpose that has guided you silently through the seasons of your life is about to unfold fully. The power within you, long awaited, is on the brink of its grand awakening, setting the stage for a life-changing journey. The universe has orchestrated every experience, every relationship, and every lesson to bring you to this threshold. Each challenge and every moment of growth has shaped you, refining your spirit and readying your heart. You've emerged from each trial stronger, more intuitive, and wiser. The world is ready to receive you, and the universe is aligning in your favor, ensuring that the path before you is set for success. But with this moment comes a choice only you can make. You can answer the call, stepping boldly into the unknown, trusting in the universe to support you and fulfill your potential. Or you can cling to the familiar, holding back from the transformation awaiting you. Deep inside, you already know the answer. The call has been growing louder, and it's time to respond. The universe has illuminated the way, and given you the green light. Now, all that's left is for you to take that step. Yes, there may be fear, and yes, uncertainty will linger. These emotions are temporary, a part of the transformative process. Beyond them lies a life richer than you ever imagined, brimming with purpose, strength, and fulfillment. You've earned this moment, and it's yours to claim. As this chapter draws to a close, trust that every experience, every feeling of anticipation has led you here for a reason. The time is unfolding as it should, and all that's left is for you to step into your purpose with confidence. As we conclude this chapter, hold on to the signs and the inner knowing that has guided you thus far. Remember, doubt is a luxury you no longer need. The universe has been aligning every event, every encounter, every signal in your favor to bring you to this precipice. You are chosen, and your purpose is greater than you can yet imagine. If you're reading this now, know that you've come to the end of this message because you're ready. Not everyone has made it here. Only those prepared for what's coming, those meant to hear this, resonate at this level. If you feel the pull within you, trust it. You're on the brink of something extraordinary, and the universe is about to reveal more than you ever imagined. Embrace this moment. Like this message, subscribe to Grateful to God, and leave a comment with 77 to send a signal to the universe, amplifying your alignment with your true path. Replay this message, let it resonate within, and allow its energy to guide you more deeply into your purpose. Your time is nearly here. Embrace the power within, remain open to the signs, and know that the universe is moving alongside you. There are no coincidences. This message was meant for you. Move forward with unshakable confidence, knowing your moment is approaching. Until next time, chosen ones, stay aligned, stay powerful, and let your light shine. The universe is ready and waiting for you.